I haven't heard anything from him for like 2 weeks, so who knows?
that baby life.
Mm,
Whoa, more than that. 619 was the last time I got any messages from him.
Is that not the last time we played?
No,
mm.
that was right after he was telling me about how it wasn't going to change. He'd be able to make all the times and stuff. So, but all right, everyone, roll me a
I mean, half
d20.
that statement is true. Nothing would change.
True, true.
Consistency.
I like using these dice because I never know what it's going to be because I can't read them until it punches in regular dice.
It's like the dice are just gonna say zap, bam, pow. Like cartoon type stuff on them. The
Okay,
font's so
Okay,
crazy.
okay, Batman.
Here's a card. You want to use a hero point on your roll? You only got a two.
All right. Last session we did high to low, so tonight we're doing low to high.
I think we should do high to low again.
So Miss Zakara, go ahead and roll me a 1d11.
Questions are going down.
That's because you guys don't do anything.
I killed a dragon
Whoa, 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 whoa.
again.
So if we just don't do anything, we don't have to do questions each week. Eventually, we'll answer them all, and there'll be no more.
And that could happen. Alrighty. Miss Zakara. Oh, we've had this one before. You have 1 minute to tell me why Kruger does not respect his father.
The one Kruger didn't know.
It's not my fault that he told me one thing and doesn't remember what he told me.
But
Sounds easy.
so, how do we have any hope of knowing?
Could watch
Guess what?
all the videos.
Yeah.
Guess what Zargan's thinking, I guess.
Sorry, and to be fair, his character does have amnesia. So even he doesn't really know.
I got this question, and Kruger got this. Well, sorry, Fable got this, but we both got it wrong.
Surprised it's not in your notes there, Zakara.
Oh, I know what we said wrong. Um,
I need to go check something out.
Okay, dude.
And time. All right,
Yeah,
Fable's not here, so I'll tell you guys. It was because Kruger said that his father was weak.
Oh yeah, everybody knows that.
I mean, that was going to be part of my list. I was just going to ramble everything I knew about Kruger's dad off and hope that one of,
Well,
freaking shotgun the
Well,
answer.
his
well,
father wasn't weak, but Kruger says he is.
well, I think I remember him saying, "Well, he died, so
He was weak.
he was weak."
Yep.
Yeah. So I would have said something like because he died. That's why he didn't. Yeah.
All right, Razavir, you're next. 1d10, sir.
Nice even dice. It's already pre-made. 2.
Alrighty, another repeat. What a surprise. All right, Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me who indoctrinated the party into the Brotherhood.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
ooh, sir.
That's a tough one. I think I got this one before.
Was after you guys saved them from the vampires.
What was
Yeah,
the question?
yeah, I know who the guy is. I just don't know his name.
Who indoctrinated us to the Brotherhood? It's bios.
It's what happens when you guys don't chat about anything I could turn into questions. You get whatever's left, and those are all hard.
I will pass on it because I'm not finding it.
Alrighty, sir.
Did Zakar get the answer right?
Nope.
No.
It was why do you hate your daddy?
Oh no, I heard that part. That's why I was
Okay.
asking.
Yeah.
All
She
right.
just ran out of time. Yeah, she didn't guess wrong.
All right, Glizzic, Romeo 1d9.
I don't have that die.
Well, then I guess you get skipped.
9. It's a very German answer.
Romeo 1d5.
4.
All right, Glizzic.
You say hi, friends.
Hi, friends.
You say hi.
Can you say I hate you, Daddy?
Say hi, Evie.
Yeah, here because he's got headphones on today.
I know. But it's funny when I said that she shook her head yes. Bite his nose. Bite his nose. All right, Glizzic, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Glizzic, you have 1 minute to tell me how many siblings does Razavir have?
None.
That is correct.
I killed them all when he wasn't looking.
A trick question, since my last character had like 4 siblings.
He has them all in little bottles in his, apothecary shop.
Nice. All right, Kruger, 1d8.
I finally get to roll a dice for questions. Woo!
Oh, you get an easy one too.
Oh boy, I'm gonna miss it.
All right, Kruger, you got 1 minute to tell me what is the name of Galgrim's brother?
Couldn't ask me this one, huh?
You didn't roll it.
Rotrus.
Well, no, Shaggy, it's not. Yes, that is correct.
I
All
got
right.
Evie to say Rutro the other day.
Uh-oh.
He's like, uh-oh. I was like, Rutro. She goes, Rutro.
All righty. Party got 2 points tonight, bring you up to 25 total. Here's your thing, and this is for you, Zakara. Because last time we played, you answered enough to surpass this.
Ooh.
Just let
She
me
gets
know
to,
which of those you want.
she gets to change her race from a cat to a good one.
Wow.
Hey, maybe eventually you get up to Blue Goblin. Hey.
I think that's going the wrong way, sir.
I would say that means cats are really low on the totem pole.
How are we marking the master hero point? Does it go into your inventory or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious. I was reading over it. So the expert ones are for the other characters, the NPCs?
No,
Which are the ones that level them?
they're not. None of those.
Oh. thought we had something at some point where we were able to
You
increase
did.
their levels. Okay.
It's not one that pops up all the time.
Ah.
Yeah, the expert and the master hero points are actual items that go in your inventory. Thus, if you buy those, you get them next session because they're an item. You guys wish to buy anything?
I'm feeling probably just the hero point. Nothing else is really jumping out at me.
Keeping in mind that if we do alchemicals, we can get to the major category now because we're level 13.
Oh yeah.
Back when before we were too low to hit that final category that costs 10. Just because we got 25 points. Throwing it out there. But yeah, I would definitely do a regular hero point like we normally do.
I have a question.
And
So for the master hero points, it says you automatically succeed. It still works like a regular like hero point. Like you roll and then you're like, okay, I want to use the hero point, and then you use that one, you succeed at whatever you were just attempting.
correct.
Okay.
But it's a success, not like a crit success.
Correct.
Okay.
Can you guess what a legendary hero point does?
Not exist.
You win the game
Oh no, it exists. It's on my list.
along with my kiss.
How'd you know?
Smoochie.
Your kiss is on my list.
All right. Anything besides the +1 hero point for tonight?
Would Raz be interested in the higher level alchemical items?
I mean, I would say no, but I got a hell of a backlog of things I need to reverse engineer already from the last time we did it.
We can wait. I just was thinking.
I mean, it'd basically just be giving me more things that I could prioritize over something I've already got, but
I mean, once we get to kingmakering, we should have some time to do that.
I mean, theoretically, you guys could. I mean, when you guys get back to your kingdom, you could do a kingmaker turn. You could burn like 3 weeks of downtime or so, and do another kingmaker turn. You guys do have a lot of cash coming.
like I said, it'll give me options, but I'm not really jonesing for it right now.
We can wait.
All right, just the one hero point then.
Yep.
245, yes.
Give me
Nice.
the hero point.
Quick screenshot before he fixes it.
I already did.
I see it. It's not switched on my screen yet. Quick.
All right, Zakar, on the thing I showed you, which one you want? 1 through 7.
Uh,
Six.
It's a very
See what you did there.
ill omen number.
there's a lot of lists for all of these different things. I will go with number 2.
That's not six.
So
Alrighty.
for the videos Zargad recently, I watched the one where we all ate fruit. Well, most of us ate fruit, and then I watched the one where we killed the Dragon Queen. But I
Cool.
was just laughing at the fruit part where I forgot that he went in for it and had a third one as
Oh
well.
yeah,
for Calgrim after he got sick, and it took us like 10 rounds to cure him. He went back to get a third one, figuring, well, that second thing I ate, that wasn't the cause of the poison. It was just a bad color. So he went back to the original fruit, and he's behind the wall of ice going, "Hooah!" just
Yep.
throwing it up, and then trying to walk out. He's like, "Everything's fine, nothing happened," and everyone's like, "Yeah, we heard you, dude."
Yep.
That just made me laugh.
Alrighty. Would anyone? Okay. Well, first of all, let's start off with everyone may give themselves a total of 2 hero points for the PCs,
Yeah.
which I expect you to use within the first 5 minutes of the session.
You know it.
Found out you can actually use them for your familiars.
Why don't we
Why would
use
your
those?
familiar be rolling?
Why don't we use those
Because this isn't D&D, Zargan.
on the crystal in my chest?
Familiars can do a lot of stuff.
They can.
You'd be thanking your 2 players with familiars who have not been abusing them. They can be used so well.
Pretty soon, every time I cast a hex, it's gonna have difficult terrain or all around Mave. Won't be that
What?
fun with my limited movement.
You guys abuse the game? No way.
Nah.
All right. Would anyone like to do a recap from last session? It's only been 2 weeks, so don't everyone jump out at once. So no one? All right.
I'll do it.
Okay.
We weren't in the middle of battle, were we?
Last time, yeah. This means you suck twice as bad, Glizzik.
My emotional support skull. Maeve, which way do I go? You can go fuck right off.
No, she was okay. You have to run. Now run forward. Ran into a wall.
Don't stop. Just keep going right off the cliff. I don't see the problem. I could fly with dance you.
So we got to the distillation pretty quickly on the airship, but once we were in there, it took forever to actually get to the center of it, and we started slowing down. Uh, and there was magical darkness, so almost everyone had a hard time seeing. Then when we finally got to, what was it, the Skull Rock or
Skull Mountain is what I'm calling it.
Skull Mountain, there was like an aurora lights around it, but even that couldn't be seen from very far away. And as we got closer, we felt that something was off, but couldn't see anything. We started climbing up the stairs and were attacked by the darkness.
Did you shoot your magic missiles at it?
We don't have a magic missile turret anymore.
Well, technically, her bow's magical, and she was shooting. I think, yeah. Just missile.
It missed though.
Didn't ask for
Uh,
magic Skittles.
Glizzik used enlarge on Kruga so that he was tall enough to punch it and grab it. Uh, and everyone. Oh, well, he had to. He did have to wind jump. Um, but yeah, everyone just attacked it from the ground. when he first appeared, made everyone frightened. Frightened 2 on a fail, 4 on a crit fail,
And blinded.
and blinded for
Don't forget
a
the
round.
blinded.
But yeah, the pretty much the rest of the session was just fighting the darkness and finally killing it.
Did I share about the
And
voice
who
in my
killed
head?
it?
Well, Zakara softened him up for you, but
Uh,
Kruga managed to deal the final blow.
she loosened the dragon for you.
Not even darkness is safe from the mighty Kruga. Add that to your list of things, Glizzy.
He killed the knight.
He banished the darkness with his fists.
But the reason why I was asking about if I had shared the voices in my head is because the darkness said that he worked for the
Worked for Vargas, right?
Vargas. Yeah,
Yeah, you told us he was saying things.
cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
did we know that? We didn't know he said that though.
that's what I was asking if I had mentioned that in character to you guys or not.
No.
I thought you did.
Because I was talking shit and then I said, "Hey guys, blah blah blah," a little
Yeah,
bit.
he was saying stuff. He was saying stuff to me, saying stuff to the goblin.
Yeah, because Zargan was working those in whispers, and then you guys just said it out loud, I think. I don't think Zargan said something about Vargas out loud, if I recall correctly.
I remember them saying, or I remember was it saying something about voices, but I don't think, at least I don't remember hearing what was actually said.
Long story short, he was basically like saying, "You're just a little goblin. I'm going to kill you." And I'm like, "Yeah, we've killed dragons already. No problem." Type thing. And he's like, "Oh, my master was Vargas." And we're like, "Rah, rah." It was just basically a peeing contest.
Well, I did not know about the
Vargas, who's that? Never heard of him.
Well, he had to switch his name when he worked for Vargas so that he could be the Darkness because they had a rhyme, I guess. I don't know. He had a dog. He named it the Darkness.
Horrible.
He believes in a thing called love.
All right, so the fight is over. Oh, Zakar, you can have an extra hero point. I know you'll need it. You guys have finished the battle with the dragon. Some of your, if you read, 30 seconds or so have gone by since the fight. Several of your abilities on you or effects have worn off. You guys have kind of followed up the rest of the steps.
But before we leave, though, we're taking the dragon head, right? I mean, that's our MO.
This is
Yeah.
probably the best time to do it while Kruga's the size of the dragon.
Yeah, I mentioned that I was like pulling the dragon up into a more secure place for harvesting purposes.
So who's going to carry the skull when in a couple minutes when Kruga drops back to normal Kruga size?
Kruga. All I need is a scale off this thing, but I know Glizzik's gonna want more of it. So
Sausage Day.
I call dibs on chopping off its head
With what?
with my axe.
You don't have an axe.
your
Yes,
ass.
I do.
No, you don't.
Damn it!
You got
That
Kalig.
means it's not big like I am.
Just pick the goblin up and have her hold the axe real steady.
You'll get an extra 1 foot length.
It's like a GI Joe with kung fu grip in your hand.
Since I'm big, can I try ripping the dragon's head off?
While he's pulling, we could chop.
You could try.
Damn it, I need one of those master hero points right now.
Let me think what the difficulty of something crazy like that would be.
Okay.
Very hard.
That's so high. Glizzard could never do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Trying.
impossible, guys.
It's so hard. I can never. Is it athletics? I'm not even trained.
All right. I got my difficulty.
Can
Hold
can
on. I'll put it in the thing.
can Inrus chop while he's tugging just to try and help? If he's pulling on the head, I'd
Could
chop the
try.
neck. Yeah.
Gonna
I'll
do
use
the help action.
That's a
Reaper's
help
Soul
action. Yeah.
help action.
Okay. Well, in that case, have Inris go ahead and just do a straight attack with the axe.
There you go. 36.
Oh, that's a good crit success. Yeah.
I don't think it was a crit, but it's a good hit.
Well, no. Because for help, the baseline's always 20,
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then so that makes it 30, so it's a crit success.
So plus
Which-
2.
So +2.
Unless isn't it more? Is she master in whatever that is? I'm
And
assuming
weapons.
probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, she's mastering your dad's axe.
She is not.
I'm just looking to see if I'm even right about that in the first place.
Oh yeah, critical success. If you're a master with the check you attempted, the bonus is +3.
Okay.
So if she's a
Nice.
master
Doesn't matter for
with,
She is
this.
not.
what's her
She is
weapon?
not.
So it'd be like your class weapon skill or thing.
It'd be her attack modifier. Yeah, her trained weapons.
So she'd be expert at this point.
Correct.
Okay.
So +2, Kruger.
All right.
Roll that athletics.
Do I get a bonus because of big?
Yeah, it's called your strength, and that's higher.
The bonus is this is possible.
I'll take it.
Wait. You could get a 20 though. Do you want to try?
No,
No.
if I had a villain point, I would try because that would give me
Ah,
that 20. Hero
there you
points
go.
are always lower.
That's because heroes are stupid.
See, if you re-roll that, you have to roll a 1d18. Is what you're telling me?
No, if he re-rolls it, he's rolling a 1d1. Alrighty. Kruger kind of grabs the head, puts his feet against like where the wings are, starts getting ready to yank it. As he starts yanking, Inris flips over Kruger's father's axe, slams it down on the neck, puts a big gash, and Kruger and pulls the head off and falls back on his ass.
I didn't even know you had a donkey.
It's dead now.
Poor thing. It's just flattened on the stairs.
Kruger will just like so how is these stairs like it's this like winding path type thing?
Yeah.
And how long did it take us to get up to where we are?
Oh, maybe a minute or two because it's like icy and difficult terrain.
Is the rest of the group planning on harvesting now?
I'd like
Are you gonna leave the body here and get it on the way out?
So I was figuring we do it on the way out because we don't know what's, right behind the door.
Oh, I thought this was the big bad for the whole area.
Maybe, probably, but we don't know.
And it's
Do we?
We opened the door. You killed my baby. Oh, damn.
No, then Kruger just comes up and holds it like Mushu does. Mulan,
It like the
I am
stone.
the great dark dragon.
Nice.
I kill you all.
I need to assist him with performance. Behold, great dark dragon.
So you're leaving the head there, right next to the body, while you guys go in this skull mountain thing.
Yeah, I guess.
How big is the head? Is it bigger than the other ones we fought?
About the same size.
We
Oh,
can
okay.
carry that. Yeah.
It's not the small ones, the big one. It's like 6 bulk or something.
Inventory.
Correct. He can carry it right now.
Easy.
Yeah.
But once it gets down to back to his normal size, it's if he's gonna be carrying, it's pretty much gone and pretty much encumber him because it's just so fucking big.
No, he's still good. Not to mention, even if he's at half movement, he's still the same movement as the rest of us.
No, that's not true. Just because you're the slow one, Goblin,
25. It's not horrible.
you're the slowest.
No, the dwarf is the slowest.
He's not here.
See, that's how slow he is. He's still coming. He's still coming up the steps.
So you're taking it with you, or are you leaving it here?
I'll leave it here, even though I could carry it without issue, even when I'm smaller.
I'll leave it, even though I could carry it.
I just want to make it known that I could.
I do have more enlarges if we need it.
I think I literally think, like, as a character, I have the least bulk that I normally carry on me, and I can by far carry the most.
Probably.
Because my total bulk right now is 1.89.
You don't have armor or weapons.
Correct. Actually, how much does my gi weigh? That's technically armor.
Nothing.
Light.
So 0.1.
Yeah, it's 0.1, see?
All right.
If I took that off, I'd be down to 1.88. That's a huge difference.
What are you guys doing? You should be on the map.
I guess we'll continue forward.
Heading on in.
Is there a? There's
Sir.
a door there, isn't there?
Yep. Big ass door.
Okay.
I go to open the ass door.
Check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll in the tower.
Oh, by the way, I don't think Zakar and I are both up 40 feet in the air anymore.
Could be.
Kaboom.
Oh wait, I have a bonus for traps.
What's your bonus?
+2.
Okay. Okay, Zakara, you go up to the door. You kind of look around. You don't see any traps or anything, but you do see. Let me go on. Let me go ahead and read the description I got here for it. The steps end in front of a double door made from slabs of ice with dragon skulls and bones embedded in them. Carved into the lintel is a single word in an unknown script. Tendrils of light weave their way through the structure, seemingly at random.
Can we copy whatever the word is down so we have it in case we need it later?
You can.
Just, I mean, like write a picture of it essentially in one of our little journals.
I'm assuming that it's unknown to all of us.
Unknown to. No, I wouldn't say that. Only, I mean, really, the only one who's really seen it is Zakara at the moment because she's the one right up there.
Zakara is the only one at it at the moment, right?
Well,
Correct.
with my dearth of languages, I'll go up there and see if I can see what it says.
I lean over to Raz. Isn't that cute? The Earth thinks he can read.
Go ahead up there and roll me. Let's see how dumb Kruger is.
I actually get a roll. Ah, suck as Zakara.
You may roll me society, fucker.
Jack of all trades, go.
Right? You live in a society.
It's Kruger's society. He should do good at it. Come on.
You happy with an 18?
Yep.
No fucking clue. Anyone else like to try to read this?
Yeah, sure. Once Kruger takes his crack at it and Glizzik said his little piece, I'll see if it's one of the languages I know. I mean, I can't hold a candle to Kruger's breadth of knowledge, but the nose. It's Metzirin, Skull Splitter Mountain.
So it's the name of the place.
I guess so. They're fans of labeling places that ought to be known from the get-go.
No warnings or anything, just a.
Not that you guys would pay attention, anyways.
Just the name.
We read it, we see, hey, there's a warning note. There must be treasure. Let's go.
What we don't know is the name is the warning. This mountain bound to split your skull, Zakara.
Mhm.
You walk in and it just bites you in half.
Mhm.
All right, what you guys doing?
You said no traps.
You did not find any, no.
Okay, I'll check if it's locked.
You don't think it's locked, but you're not sure if you can open it.
I open it.
Make me an athletics check.
Where did my...
I just moved up near the door because we're all talking about checking out the words and stuff.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
It's too high for my liking.
See, guys, I'm 5 minutes in and one's gone. All right,
That's right.
Kruger kind of goes up there, puts his shoulder into it, pushes it. You kind of hear some like cracking of like ice and stuff, and the door opens.
Yeah, but if he didn't use that hero point, we may never gotten inside. It'd be a real slow session.
Maybe.
Just out here on the steps the whole time.
Oh, I thought you were running in first, Raz.
Nope, I'm just bringing myself up to close-ish enough to be able to read a door.
Okay, I will be stealthing. Sneaking.
Will you, though? Kind of up to the thing inside, isn't it?
You can be
Is it
trying.
is it actually dimly lit inside, or is there no light?
There is no light, but like I said, there's this bluish, like almost like arcane energy going through the walls and that and the floor, just seemingly at the random.
And the walls and stuff are kind of ice encrusted, or they're made of
Yes.
ice.
No. They look like there's. You're not sure what they are, but they're definitely like frost and a little bit of ice on them. As Kruger steps on the stealthing cat. Meow!
And with my feet, I'm constantly checking for traps.
Yep, I know. I know that one.
So this is another one of those places of the people you're interested in, Raz.
It would seem to be. It's at least written in their language. This doesn't match how they build their buildings, but actually, how's it look on the inside, Zargan? Is it like the same architectural design?
No.
Does it look more akin to what they would actually build? Did someone just like come up one day and just decide to build like a skull mountain piece around Metzirin ruin?
From what you can see right now, no.
Okay, then I don't need to change anything.
Raz, maybe this is part of that stuff that fell from the sky I was talking about the other day.
Possibly. It's hard to say from the one hallway. I'm no archaeologist.
But you're a gnome. Same thing, right?
Basically the same, right? We know all about rocks and stuff.
Well, yeah.
I swore there was someone else out
Rockin'
there.
gnome.
Rockin' gnome.
If only you had someone like, dwarf who knew how to mine or something.
He had a dwarf, but I don't know if he knew how to mine.
Or anything about rocks. It was more about plants.
He skipped trade school growing up.
He had a hippie dwarf. He's a doodad.
Basically.
Green thumbs. There's some doors up north that look beat to hell.
Yep. There's a door right in front of the kitty.
Yep.
Trying to figure out if I have done things to Kruga last time, like free potions and whatnot. Don't
I thought
think
we got
so.
it all out
No,
today.
I think Zargan told you to hold off on all that.
Well, I'm gonna not hold off on it no longer. I'm just gonna do like a round of free potions.
Okay.
Ooh, quick alchemy, and that means they heal max now. I remember.
Well, there's people with a little less hit points.
Oh, well, mine can't be healed.
Then take it away from Zakara. Oh, were you missing only those? Then I will not hit you with that note on the debuff. Also, I do, as a reminder, I do have Vital Beacon running,
Yeah.
and no one has touched the gnome today, so it's still 4d10 at this current stage.
Hey, last time I went to jail. Last time I touched the gnome, I had to go to jail.
I touched a gnome and I liked it.
So did the gnome.
Touched of his vital beacon.
Are you saying I should touch you?
That's up to you.
Grapple him. That's touching.
Hmm.
I should be down 27.
No, 26.
Is that from your mutagen or?
Only
Uh,
the one from the collar is healable. This 26 from the mutagen is not.
oh, wait. Raz just, I think, wasn't gonna give me the.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's not going to do much for her.
okay.
I touch Raz.
Hmm.
How do you touch him? Explain it to us. Is
I
it like
reach
a
down and
is it like
I
a punch?
palm his head.
Would be very easily, especially at his size. I don't even think you're palming. I think you're just one finger could palm my head.
Like you're petting
Squeeze my
Rocket.
finger muscles and like the tip of my finger like grabs the top of your head and just pick you up like a suction cup.
Let's see. This is going to be under item activities.
I think it's 5d10.
I think it's 4d10 because it's only casted at a particular level.
Yeah, but I thought the base was 5. Maybe not.
I don't know. I could look it up in a second. I'm just trying to find where the button is. Skill? No, not skill activities. It's not under item activities.
Is it a spell? Is this from one of your spells, or is this an item?
This is from the
Spell heart.
feather. The feather.
It's
Yeah.
under
Oh, I
spell
see it.
hearts.
I found it. I found it.
Yeah, 5d10
Yeah, it is 5d10.
because it's a 5th level spell.
Do I need to hit this like affect self or diminishing return thing?
Mm, no.
Okay. And how's Kruga still looking a little beat? I will just use the healer's gloves on him as well. That'll be a small little jolt of healing. 4d6 plus 15. So that's just a touch. About as average as that can get. All right, that's it for Kruga. Everything else I would rather save for when he's probably going to be dying.
So soon. Got it.
I would never.
Never would you never.
Ever, never, would you?
That's the gloves, the boots, the invisibility, vital beacons currently being used. Was it now 3d10 out or 4d10? Go
No,
down one.
it's 5d8.
Oh yeah, 5d. It's same 5d, and then dice goes down. That's what it was.
Yep.
Still
All
got
right.
the healing well.
It looks like there's a lot of doors here. Do we want to go to each one or the stairs?
I just see a door. Gonna peek around. Ah, oh. I take it the ones in front of us are the stairs?
I point down the hallway. There's stairs at the very end.
Probably just clear the rooms as we go then. Wouldn't want something popping in behind us. Although that'll probably keep happening, Zargan.
What?
Inrus, do you know which way you went before?
We never got. We never made it in here
Wow.
Yeah, it sounded like she made it to the
to the darkness.
Shadow Dragon, the Umbral Dragon.
Mm.
Okay, I'll check for traps again.
Okay, good. And rolled in the tower. On what? On this door?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't find any.
Okay. Then if it's not, is it locked?
Looks like another big ass door, like the other one was, like half frozen together.
All right, I will step aside and motion Kruga.
We know where people's strength lie. Like
Roll
this guy, his
Me.
strength.
roll that athletics. Let's burn another hero point off you.
I think I'm under Kruger's token. I can't see my token.
You are. He stepped on you.
Wish.
You go with a 38, Kruger?
Yes.
This long rectangular room is strewn with pieces of rotting wood, bones, and rusted metal. The remnants of weapons and weapon racks. A rusted out helmet lies near the back wall. That's all you see. Holt? Do you mean holy?
Holy. Holy rusted metal. What? That metal there, it's got holes in it. It's kind of rusty.
Calm down there, Robin. Boy blunder.
Like, is the helmet like on something?
No, it's just lying on the ground.
Free treasure.
Free rust.
Basically. No, it's pretty much the only thing that's mostly kind of sort of intact. The rest are just looks like pieces, parts of everything. That's why it kind of stands out a little bit.
Hmm.
Giant goes down the hallway. Kitty steps in the room.
Put the cursed helmet on. Put it on.
Is it skull sized?
Does anyone detect magic?
I can do read aura. Which means I need a minute to cast that.
All that equipment in there looked pretty mundane, right? Like
Only thing that looked like it was all like even in one piece was that rusted out helmet.
Gotcha.
Well, if I do 1 minute, it's heightened to 6th level as a cantrip, so it's any number of objects. So I'm assuming anything within 30 feet would show what aura it is for School of Magic.
Death. You guys doing that or moving on?
I could probably give him a minute, yeah.
Yeah, I can open a door while he's doing that.
Yeah.
It's not like he's super far away, so worst thing that happens is he has to start his minute over.
Okay. From here, I should be able to get everything that's in the room. I look at the doorway. I'm like, Sakara, please don't leave me. And
Sakara shuts the door and everyone leaves.
You distinctly hear the sound of a lock clicking. Ah.
I open the door.
Roll that athletics. You good with the 44?
Yep. Hey, they're Kruger sized.
A skeletal giant leaning heavily on a great axe sits in front of the tall door to end the far wall. The giant wooden stool upon which it sits creaks under its weight as it stares at you with cold, dead eyes.
How cold and dead.
So where is the? It's next to the door on the east side.
Yep, like in front of it.
Is it as big as I am currently?
Probably.
Hmm.
It is huge, which is what you are, correct?
Hmm. Ask the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's Moto sized.
It seems that there were giants here.
Everything in here seems sized for them.
What about like these pelts on the ground? Are they like ruined or?
Oh yeah, it's all ruined. They're like half frozen. They're ripped and torn. They're definitely in a like a make and pattern that you've never seen before. But you're not really big into embroidery.
I'm going to carefully approach the giant with an axe.
Okay, it's like staring right at you. All right, you are right in front of it.
I would like to grab its axe.
All right, you reach out, grab its axe, and like pull it. The whole skeleton like pretty much disintegrates and falls to the floor, as does like half like part of the axe. The
Hmm.
axe is definitely very old, very rusty. Bits of ice and shit. Pretty much the ice and that was covering this corpse is what was holding it together. So you pull back and you pretty much got like a couple inches of shaft and then part of the axe blade.
I just kind of like toss it off to the side.
Okay. It hits over there, and most of it just kind of breaks apart and like shatters.
I'm not sure I can fit through that other door.
We got plenty of folks who could probably squeeze in.
As Sakara leaves Glozik after he explicitly better not.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Fine.
yeah. You ever try to tell a cat to stay anywhere? Works for about 3 seconds, then they forgot what they were told.
I heard there was another door in here.
Wait, is that a cat or a goblin that does that?
I'm busily like head down muttering my spell, not even aware that she left.
Was I supposed to stay?
You walk up there and check for traps. Did you see my IM there, Glizzik?
Inrist
I
is
did
there.
not see no. Okay, cool. All right, that's the case. I will turn tail and follow where I think they
Okay.
went.
You turn around and start heading out, and you see you are by yourself.
What the? Having words.
One job, cat.
Ball of string. Ball of string. All right. What are you doing, Sakara?
Just checking for traps.
Go ahead and roll in the tower. Nat 20, nice. You're looking at it and you're like, oh, there's a trap. You're about to turn around and say, guys, I found one when you notice there's two. One is a mechanical and one is magical.
Okay. Um, I will say that out loud. That it looks like there's two traps. One mechanical, one magical.
Which one's gonna go off first?
Do I think that I can?
Wow. Now who's a coward?
He says from peering behind the door.
Yeah, no kidding. He runs away. Brave, brave Sir Kruger.
I'm making sure that the hallway's safe.
Thank you for the safety of me. I appreciate. Some people just happen to wander off and leave me alone, but not you, Kruger, best friend.
I mean, Russ did.
I'm behind a table. This is pretty good cover when you're my size.
Do I think I can disarm the mechanical part without setting off the magical one?
Yes.
Okay, then I will try that.
The reason why I was asking which way you thought was going to go off first is I do have Dispel Magic. So if you think the magic one's going to go off before your mechanical one and hit you, I could try it. It's got a range of 120 feet, so I don't even have to get close. Stay safely back here, protected by my balsa wood that's encased in ice door.
I will let you know, Zakara, if you were to critically fail, they will both go off.
That never happens.
I
Since
don't
there's
know.
only hero point.
Just so you know, Zakara, we will divide your treasure equally amongst the rest of us if anything happens. Rest assured, the money will go to good use.
Even if you're not dead, we will divide your treasure.
Well, I mean, if we have to disarm both of them, we might as well do the magic one first.
Okay, I'll throw out a Dispel Magic.
I hate you.
What? Do you have to look it up? Just counteract roll, right?
Yeah, it's not quite that easy.
Oh, all right. He wanted to see you blown to bits while you tried to do the mechanical part. That's why he's upset. Come out of the room with half your fur missing.
No, just Pathfinder's counteract is very. I don't want to say it's complex, but
It is. That's why we don't do it very often.
Counteract level is half the level rounded up, except for spells.
Last time I tried to counteract it, it was really, really hard. So
So I guess it depends on what. Did you say what level you're doing?
the spell only has one level.
yeah, it's just level 2 now for Dispel
All
Magic.
right, go ahead and make me your check
Cast
there,
it at
Glizzik.
a higher level.
It has no. There is no heightened.
It's based on my spell DC or my spell attack or whatever.
But
No, it's your.
maybe you could never do it for some things.
It's my nature skill then
Yes.
for Winter Witch. Okay.
Yeah, there's only one dispel magic. It's second level.
Man, that hovered on that one for a good long time before hitting a 19. I'm
But
happy with 43.
can't you prepare it at like a higher level, even though there's no actual heightened thing? Because otherwise, then it's only ever a level 2, and you can never counteract anything above.
It is only ever a level 2.
I just have to roll better because my skill gets better as I level up.
Yeah, but the skill only makes it so you'd be able to do level 5 things with that.
Yeah, so you could never dispel anything above a level 5, and it's probably above a level 5.
I don't think a memorized person can cast it higher.
Yeah, you can. Either they prepare it in a higher slot.
Oh,
Then
really?
the spontaneous casters would just have to learn dispel magic at a 4th rank or whatever. The
Or make
wizard
it
would
a
have to
signature.
prepare it. Yeah, or pick it as like their signature. The wizard just has to put that dispel into 4th slot. I think that's how dispel magic is supposed to. It wouldn't help if they put, or it wouldn't hurt if they put a little line in there to say, yeah, this can be heightened to just
Yeah.
change up the what spell rank it is. Otherwise, it becomes useless after level 5.
Maybe it has something in the remastered rules, or maybe they've changed it. Alrighty, let me look here.
Master doesn't say anything about higher level, but you can upcast any spell And I like to like using a higher slot, even that typically wouldn't have a better effect. But since Dispel Magic's potency comes partially from the level at which it casts, then you should be able to just prepare it at a higher level within whatever rules casters use. Because I don't know anything about Magic, so
Yeah, but see, the only thing that matters for the because when you cast it against a spell, you use your caster's DC.
Well, that determines the failure, success, failure,
Correct.
success. But then there's also the counteract level of the spell and the whatever you're trying to dispel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rank of the slot that you're using determines that level.
I mean, is there a higher, like, is there another spell that does the same thing as Dispel Magic, just at a higher level?
Not that I know of.
That
I
means
mean,
you'd never be able to get rid of anything that's above 5th level.
but counteracting spells, even just as like for counterspell, is really weird. Where you have to have the exact spell memorized in your daily preparations and expend it in order to try and counter somebody else's spell.
Wasn't D&D like that in one of the versions too?
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. Look here. Yeah, see, I hate doing these. All right, so that's that. You got a 43. What's your spell DC, Glizzy? 31, 32?
Yeah, counteract is based on spell level, so casting it at a higher level makes it more difficult to dispel.
32, it looks like, right
Yep.
now for spell class proficiency.
So that's a critical success. So no more than 3 levels higher. All right, go ahead and mark your spell off, Glizzy. You cast it while you don't necessarily see any visual effects. Zakara, you do see the faint magical like lines of scripting that you saw on the door kind of flare just ever so dimly and then fade.
Thank you, Glizzic.
You're welcome. And I do a little bow, grandiose.
Everything you do is little.
And his hat
Mm-hmm.
falls off, and you guys all see Nanul standing there naked, mooning you.
I paunch it.
Alrighty. One down. At least one more to go.
All right. So I will attempt to disarm it, and I don't think it will matter, but I can disable traps that require legendary proficiency.
Okay. Are you trying to? This is this because I actually have a trap pulled up here that I put on here. You trying to like break it or just circumvent it?
Can I
Like
tell what it does?
some kind of weapon. Something shoots out of the door. So basically, you could disable it, or you can or you could try to try to like disarm it.
What's the difference as far as DC?
One's a thievery, one's a perception, and of course the DC is different too.
Do we need to rearm it afterwards?
Why? I mean, if she disables it, it can't be rearmed.
Okay, so if I were to circumvent it, then it could be rearmed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Basically, circumvention would be like how would the owner open this and not set the trap off?
would there be any reason we would need to rearm this? I just turn around and ask.
The room is just Raz hiding behind a table. Everyone else is in the hallway peering out through the slit of the door.
Mm, given the nature of what we fought in here, do you think it likely us to be chased from here where we need the benefit of a trap behind us? It hasn't, nothing like that quite happened to us yet so far.
I mean, to be fair, whoever put it there knows it's there and how to get around it, right? So if you break it, I think it's probably the best thing.
Okay, I will try to disable it.
All right, going to roll that thievery in the. Well, you can roll it in the open. I'm fine with that. Happy with the 39? Smack dab in the middle.
Double
Sure.
violence.
What was that?
Yes.
Okay. And you go up there, you get your tools out, you start messing with it. Click, click. Pew! As you jam the mechanism and break it, and the trap is disabled.
Hey, we could have needed that.
Not anymore.
All right, I will open the door.
Yeah, it's a small little room.
What is that?
Looks like a little treasure room. Coins and like frost, ice covered coins are on the floor. Mostly looks like just coins, a bunch of coins, and it looks like there's one like a medium shield laying against the wall, covered in ice and that as well.
Okay, as long as I don't sense any more trap, I will be starting to gather up coins.
It'll take a few minutes. Like I said, they're like frozen together and frozen to the floor, and if you had a fireball, it'd probably loosen them all up.
Incoming.
I mean, it would only melt a couple of them.
Quick alchemist fire thrown in there.
I'm sure that throwing fire at metal will have no problems long term.
You could do as a guard. Just it's going to take a couple minutes.
There's a bunch of frozen coins in here. Is anything? Do any of you have something that will help without melting them all?
Produce fire. We
I
probably all have torches.
I have a loot 2 block radius card.
Hey, she's the rogue. If anyone has the 2 radius, it's her.
Yeah, she pulls out her little freaking Hoover, sucks them all up. So no one's replying. So
But Glezik said he had produced flame, I think.
I'm
Yep.
gonna sit down and meditate, refocus.
okay, that
So,
takes 10, right?
Yeah.
so doing produce flame, you can do like the melee version where it's just in my hand.
When
Can I
it's
just
where it's
kind
a
of
lightsaber.
use it like a hair dryer essentially to try and melt the ice and not the coins?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to try and help her get stuff into the bag of holding. Or marsupial cat pouch, whatever. I don't judge.
Taking effects off people.
Bow, bow, bow.
Kruger's in the corner meditating and he shrinks. You guys find a bunch of coins and that like white scaly shield. Stuff is put into the party inventory.
When you say white scaly shield, does it look like the dragons that we beheaded recently?
Possibly. Looks like
Yeah.
maybe a shield made from their scales. Maybe.
Okay.
Basically, there's 1,300 gold, 4,000 silver, and 8,000 copper. It's all in the party loot now, along with that shield. And 10 minutes have gone by. You guys throw it all into the bags. You finish your refocus there, Kruger.
Nope.
Nope.
I think he said cool.
What was the shield called? I'm looking for it in the group loot.
It is a large shield made from white scales, I think. So it'll be towards the front.
Oh, there it is. A large shield. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was looking for large shield.
Oh,
Looking under L.
yeah. Good thing gnomes are smart. I mean,
Well, when you don't put things up here with a little tag on them,
oh,
like
I
new.
wish. I wish that was a thing. Two words, mimic.
Yeah, when she walked into the room with all the coins and stuff and the shield.
Uh, but isn't mimic one word?
That's the humor of it.
You laughed. She laughed. The coins laugh.
Exactly.
Hey, that room, eh? Shattered chunks of stone, the remains of a door, lie strewn on the floor around the opening, allowing the characters to see into the room beyond without obstruction. In the middle of the immense hall stands a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide dining table carved from ice and surrounded by a dozen blocks of ice that once served as chairs. Wooden braces against the west wall hold a pair of 14-foot long bugles made from hollowed out mammoth tusks. An ascending staircase of stone in the southwest corner has mist rolling down it.
We're taking those with us. And Kruger points over to the horns.
The mammoth tusks. And we're
The,
trying to.
the drinking glasses for Kruger, you mean?
My first thought was the shoulder pads. Garrosh cosplay going
Oh
on.
yeah.
They're a
actually,
little big. They're a little big for that.
we can work with this.
I mean, if you look on the map, they're about 15 feet long, so each.
How much bulk? That's the important thing.
27 each.
Nice.
Screw you guys.
Yeah, you know what? We can still move it, Kruger. You know why? I got that new telekinetic hall thing that I can do a house with. Remember?
One of them.
Mount them on the airship and just everywhere we go.
All right, going in the
Let's
other
get
chamber.
going,
All
guys.
right.
One on the front, one on the back. We need some loud ass exhaust.
Shattered chunks of stone The remains of a door lie on the floor around the opening where the door once stood, allowing carriage to see into the room beyond. Blah blah blah. 6 skeletal dragon-like creatures sit on ledges 20 feet above the ground that protrude from the wall of this semicircular chamber. Near the back wall, the mist that blankets the floor flows down a staircase made of polished stone.
How, like, does it look like these doors were broken down recently, or
No.
it's okay?
Been pulverized by a shadow dragon walking over them on his day to day.
I mean, you can see they have some ice over them. I mean, if you tried to move them, you'd have to break them free of some ice and so forth.
Oh, it's time to open this door.
What did you say the 6 things were? Dragon statues?
Drake statues. All right, roll your athletics.
You do have a hero point.
Frost covers a bloated trestle table that stands amid rotting barrels and casks in the middle of what used to be a kitchen. Storage racks along the walls have collapsed into piles of rotten timber, along with the jugs, tankards, and drinking horns that once rested on them. A roasting spit lined with icicles is mounted above the 10-foot diameter iron brazier coated with frost and situated near the back wall. But that's all you see.
So the wine's been aged to perfection, you say?
And frozen.
Ice wine. Got
Ooh,
it.
slushy.
Mm-hmm.
Slushy.
Kruger just goes up, flurry of blows the ice wine.
So up or down, folks. Damn it, Kruger, get in a square.
Could we, when we were going up the stairs, did it look like we were, I don't know, about halfway up the tower itself, or
No,
less than half?
less than half. Blizzard, get in a square.
But Maeve's got to be in a square too.
No, she's tiny. She can be in yours. I mean, she can be in her own. That's fine too.
She's got to fly.
So which way, folks?
It's a tower, right? You'd think that the important stuff would be up, right?
Up is where the darkness came from.
But before you were
Listen.
saying don't leave doors open behind us, or do you want to clear below first?
But then aren't you leaving the door above you open?
Damn it. Good logic.
Good for either. We don't know we're walking into a heap to the top or a massive dungeon underneath.
The top would only be able to go up so far.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
No, there's a damn like fruit fly flying around. I'm trying to kill it.
Sounds like up then. This is where the dragon came from anyway. Likely lots of goodies.
Up it is.
I vote up.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Stay where you're at.
Don't let him tell you what to do. Fight the system, Naughty.
I think you were talking about me in real life, not my character, so we're all being deleted slowly. There's the last one. Ah,
Tell our stories, Snick.
gone. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark.
I don't know how to move you up here. Can you guys scroll your map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
up?
Yeah, we're able to
All
use
right,
a little directional toggle navigation
cool.
panel and just arrow it up.
All right. This semicircular room has a forest of icicles hanging from its ceiling, some of them as much as 8 feet long. Against the curved wall to the south stands an ominous throne of white stone, decorated with carved images of liches and vampires. Across from the throne on the north wall is an open doorway.
Kruger, do you think the throne looks valuable? Like the last one we saw?
Put that in our pocket.
I don't know. I think we're starting to hit my bulk limit here.
No, it's ice. If
But
it's
that's
too
why you
heavy,
got the airship.
if it's too heavy, we could just melt a little off. It'll be fine. Come on. I meant for we could pry stuff out of it, maybe if there's gems or something.
It looks to be
Mhm.
one large piece of stone.
And would that stone be diamond, perchance?
It is not.
Damn.
Anyone else interested in the fact that there's all manners of undead carved on that thing?
It's not all manner.
Seems to be the motif for the place.
It's comforting, I would think. Most of us worship the Reaper anyway.
The Reaper hates undead.
But
The Reaper just likes dead, no un.
there you go.
How can he reap the soul if it's an undead?
What do you mean the motif? Everything else looked like it's been that of frost giants.
The undead being about. We saw the dais is downstairs, the skeletal dragons. The whole place is a big skull. The undead doesn't stick out to me.
Was Vargas undead?
Recall knowledge.
You can try.
I'm probably not the best person for history. I only know for about 11 days worth.
11 days. Um, what would be appropriate for it? Society?
So you have like, well, I guess warfare lore is a little different.
Probably society, unless you want to do your wizard war, Raz. But it'd be society for everyone else, unless you have some kind of war.
I mean, I have lore warfare.
You could try that one too.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. I don't think wizard war is too appropriate since this was within our lifetime, but well, there goes one hero point.
Burn 'em, baby, burn 'em. Anyone else rolling?
Moderately better.
You said
Go.
society, right?
Yep. Glizik? Kruger? Yes? No?
I'll throw something, but I really don't see that I would know stuff, so
There's a reason that I asked the question.
Alrighty.
I mean, I barely know who this Veruca guy was anyway.
Oh, no, I can't remember the name. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna put this because whoever I'm sending this to will understand what I mean because I can't think of the name. Too many damn wars in the history. Glizik, Sakara, Kruga, you have no idea.
Hmm. I'd say not commonly. I didn't know until just now.
Oh, you probably read about it, but it didn't matter then until now, maybe.
See, that's why none of all this stands out. Um, yeah, banking off what he was going off of earlier. He'll probably Raz will probably. So it doesn't. Uh, all the motifs or the undead don't really stand out here, given all the previous decorations there. Vargas was a lich, after all.
And what's that?
Uh, Wizards who really like the undead, they often find a way to subvert death by seeking immortality through becoming so powerful in their craft that's they just maintain themselves through magic and become undead creatures.
Well, like Valis.
Like what?
Like Valis.
That's what I was
Valis
gonna
talked
say.
about that. Yes.
Yeah, like the guy that he was going to go visit or whatever when he was sleepwalking. Remember?
It
Wait
would
a minute.
definitely. There are many who wish to become liches and many who fail that road, but Alice certainly checked a few boxes of those who would probably dabble at the very least. And it's not widely known, the whole lich thing, but would make sense. Vargas was powerful, and you'd need to have a semblance of power yourself to truly take it.
Did Vargas die at the end of the war? I'm not sure I remember.
Hmm, that's is a tricky question. There's always the stories that liches aren't really killed. If you kill them, you have to find what tethers them. I imagine that the Mighty Four probably did so at the end of the war, given that Vargas probably would have done something in the last 15 years if he was not destroyed.
Um, I do
But
this. I do this rarely, but Glizik have a hero point.
Thank you.
You can tell them why if you want.
I said, just check it on the phylactery in my chest hole. Any changes to that crystal? And he just starts laughing. I'm like, did I just make your night with that or what? He's like,
It's a little small to be a phylactery.
hey, I mean, like Horcruxes could be anything, right?
Yeah, but there's 7 of them.
Hey, there may be more of these. We don't know.
But uh, the actual details of being a lich and all that is my knowledge is academic at best. I'm not a wizard myself, who I'd imagine would be subject matter experts in such things.
Hmm.
We lost our wizard along the way somewhere.
So, like, just
Yeah, and that's, if I seem a tad distracted, the voice is still continuing, by the way. Not sure if anyone else is getting it.
The
I was talking to you now.
It was before as well, but it said nothing of real import, just trying to scare us off. Now it's
All the talk
saying,
about the end of the war was that Vargas was defeated by the Mighty Four.
Not destroyed, defeated.
That's what everyone says,
defeated.
and it's not commonly known that he was a lich. They all thought he was just a necromancer, like everyone that issues characters ever. I mean,
Hmm. And yes, Glizik, the voice is still lingering about, saying things such as his master was the lord of the realm. He rebuilt it after the city fell. So, if that was the dragon, then, well, the dragon might not be. Dead. If it was not the dragon, then we're likely to find who it is very shortly.
I turn from Raz to Krug. I'm like, you removed that thing's head, right? I mean, like,
Yes.
off. Okay, just checking. It's probably not the dragon, Raz. I concur on that.
You know, if it's close enough to the body, regeneration will just pull back in and heal.
No, I do
I mean,
not know that.
have you ever have you ever seen a shadow dragon flame skull? I mean,
Just the troll dragon of the darkness. I mean,
It's possible there's just another one.
A bigger one.
Because you said that one was. You were being spoken to the same time that Glizik was, correct?
while we were outside, yes.
maybe it wasn't that one that was talking to us, but the one that's still ahead. But
Sounds like the same.
I haven't heard any more insults coming my way.
Were you hearing the same thing?
The same voice, different.
Well,
He's
how do you
gone.
know it's the same voice?
It sounds the same.
Puts his ear to my ear.
All you both hear is an echo
Wind whistling through.
and a faint smell of potatoes.
Does it look like the throne is trapped or anything? Why are we just standing here so long? I'm just curious. I
Well,
mean,
we've
like,
been talking.
well, I just figured someone's gonna go put their fanny on it. I mean, it's a throne; it's meant to be sat upon.
All right, hold on.
As the floor just deteriorates underneath you. Too much 7 days lately.
It's raining zombies.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Hey, Maeve, do me a favor. Can you go check out that throne?
Why?
Because voice in my head says that I'll die, but you're a skull, so you can't die.
I can die.
You're like Bebe's kid, so just keep coming back every day.
I don't know about that.
So you do hear a
My
voice now.
my cousin,
Yeah.
Jean, she died once. I
Oh,
haven't seen
yeah.
her since. Her whole skull exploded.
Is that Gene Jean or Gene?
Yes.
Yeah, Zakara, I gotta sit upon my master throne and you would yay from the inside voice. I did the emphases.
Of course, it's the inside voice because you're inside now. Duh.
I'll go check it out then.
I knew it.
Yeah, check
Cross
for
off
traps.
one of those lives.
Check it for traps before we die.
Yes, I am.
If it's not trapped hardy enough, I'll leave a little poo on there for him.
All right, I'll look for traps.
Go ahead and roll in the box in the tower. You do not find any.
Sit on the throne. Subsume the spirit. Become the Lich Queen.
I double dog dare you.
Not the double dog.
It doesn't look trapped to me, Glizik. You don't.
All right, sounds good to me.
Kruger grabs Glitching, throws him up on it.
Maeve hesitantly stays behind me as I get
Yep.
the park pudding on there.
Are you climbing
Now,
up into it?
how tall is the seat for it?
Human size.
Zakar, can you lift me up a little bit?
Lift me up inside. Wait.
Are you sure?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Don't let me go on it, but just hold me up a sec, and you can hear him unbuckling his pants. I take a whiz on the throne, Sargon.
All right. As you do that,
I'm not sitting on it.
doesn't matter. You're touching it.
I'm not touching it.
It's like pissing on the third rail.
I'm just
Exactly, it is.
like an electric fence. That's all.
As Glizzy whips out his little millimeter
Hey,
Peter
not that little.
and starts
Yeah,
whizzing
small.
on the throne, right where he's hitting. Of course it's melting a little bit of ice on it. You see the throne like flash with a blue energy, and
It's a
Use
this
the
trap.
blue.
and this lightning goes up the urine stream and
Wait,
zaps Glizzy and anything touching Glizzy.
if this is a trap, I want to try to delay trap.
It's not a trap.
It's not a trap.
It is not.
It sure feels like a trap.
All right.
In fairness, you peed on them first. I feel like this is less a trap and more of a repercussion.
To be fair, I am not holding Maeve. She's floating behind me.
I know,
Said.
but Zakara is holding you.
True.
You may both attempt a fortitude save.
How is it not a trap?
It's not a trap.
Listen, if some guy comes up and pees on me and I punch him in the throat, it's not a trap.
That was correct. Are you both happy with those rolls?
I got 3 hero points. I'm ready to burn one. It'll probably be worse, but I don't think a 27 is going to make it anyway, so let's try.
I would like a 20.
Oh, I was so close to a 20 and then
Ooh.
rolled to an 8 at the end.
Are you happy with the 31 there, Zakara?
I really want a higher number, but I don't think I can roll higher. So
All right.
Hero points are betrayers.
Let me check something.
so this one's the mimic.
I pissed on the mimic and now it eats me.
Electric mimic.
I was just trying to melt the ice off so we could sit nice. I do have a reaction I'd like to use.
What?
Sargon. It's a new spell.
Okay.
Scintillating Safeguard, level 6.
Uh,
It's a casting is just reaction to an
Mm-hmm.
effect that would deal physical or energy damage to you and a creature in range. It's up to 5 willing creatures. That'd be the two of us getting hit in range 30 feet, and basically will give us resistance 10 against the damage type, which looks like electricity.
I do have a question.
Yes.
With this, I don't know what's happening, but if this is this an enemy using a reaction?
No.
Okay.
All right. You casting that Glizzy?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and mark it off.
Do I have to do the effect first or no?
No. No. It's. I mean,
Yeah.
it's only an instant, so I'll just take
Sure.
the resistance off you.
Cool.
All right.
You roll a d6.
No, I rolled D12s. All right, look at the saves, a 26 and a 31. All right. This like energy arcs up Glizik's whiz, shocks the hell out of him and Zakara. They both drop to the floor. A little bit of like smoking. Glizik's moaning. Zakara's dead. No, she's not. I'm fucking with you. She's also moaning. A little bit of smoke coming off their bodies.
The weakness. Zakara wanted no one to find out. Her pacemaker.
Damage has been dealt into the.
God damn, that's with resistance.
Woo!
Can I think of the voice in my head?
You mean the one that's chuckling
Yeah.
and saying, "I warned you"?
Yeah. You said I'd die. Mentally giving him the finger. I didn't die, did I? No. And then I would like to use Goblin Song to him while, and just the song will never end as we're adventuring, just over and over and over again until to get him out.
Uh,
I'll be heading over once they pretty much hit the ground because it looks like it was some pretty serious charring going on between the two of them, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Glizzik's probably dead. That was his own fault, but
No, they're both kind of moaning, and Glizik kind of sits up and just starts singing some kind of goblin fucking
Oh, oh,
shanties.
in my head though, so Fun Boy can hear it if the link is still open.
Oh, okay.
I recommend you
I,
get away from that.
I don't need to torture my party mates, just the person trying to
let's
mentally
uh
communicate.
let's back up a bit here. I've already shown that we are being watched. Maybe not do things like that again.
Lying there smoking with the electricity still racing around.
It's not
Uh,
electricity. It's not electricity.
Scientific experiment one.
Roll me, a nature check, Glizik.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put a free elixir life into both of them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I feel
I
very
did.
confident
I did
that
not
that is
hear
not a
consent.
roll.
Oh.
Are you good with the 25 there,
Uh,
Glizik?
It's a natural one, so I'm going to fail it, but I'm not going to waste it on this.
Okay. You
It's
think it?
electricity.
Yep. I did not hear consent.
Go ahead, Raz.
Why? I say, why is they there targeting them?
that's why it wasn't working.
You're snake woman of justice.
And then I'll do a battle medicine on both of them. So that's one action. I guess a third action. I'll come over and do a doctor's visitation on Zakara, then feed them both one. So this will be one round. I don't know if anything else will happen, but just in case, this will just be. This is the one round's worth of stuff.
Glizik's sitting in a puddle of his own urine.
Yeah. Well, what else is new?
Prestidigitation.
We are going to. I'll roll master on this one. I think one more level, and I won't have to do that anymore.
Don't we have Vital Beacon hanging out too if you touch us?
Well, if you touch
No,
me,
I say he. Yeah, it's not him touching you. You groping him.
natural 20.
Yay.
Yeah, it looked cocked, but I'll take it.
It like went to flip over, then like flipped all the way back and popped up on the 20.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that too.
All right. This is only gonna be on Zakara. She gets the first one. So master 4d8 plus 40.
Is that critted?
Yes.
Okay.
Crit only adds an extra 2d8.
Ah.
Then this is the 1 day cooldown, or yeah, this is the 1 day one.
Okay.
You still have the once an hour one, but the 1 day one has to go first. And then I'll do the same for Glizzik, assuming nothing else happens between that round.
Okay.
Except I'll do expert on him because he's a little squishier and he'll be fine.
Okay. You can assurance the expert.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. And you get the once a day one. So that puts them both back about this
He already
loosely about looking the same.
he already has the once a day on him
I already do the once a day on you.
after the dragon fight. I think
Maybe.
now he
All
has it
right.
on there twice.
Well, you can take one of them off, and I'll give him the hour cooldown one.
Yep, I took it off.
Okie dokie. And then I guess I'll just hand each of them a regular healing elixir, one of the ones I just have on me. I could feed Glizzik one of those and then just hold the other out for Zakara.
Okay.
Thank you.
So why doesn't a crit double the added, like the number afterwards?
Because all it says on a critical success is it does 48 instead of 2d8.
Yep.
Seems silly.
It's consistent, but
Called balance, Kruger. You wouldn't know nothing about that.
I am the most balanceful person in the group.
Balanceful.
Mm-hmm.
all right. I'm gonna feed them both a
Believe
A,
me, mostest
a greater.
balance.
yeah the greater, not maxed because it's not quick alchemy. They both get 42.
And I am fully capped.
I need 27 taken off.
No.
Okay.
26.
Oh, that's
Right.
right.
Away from the magical chair of almost killing you, then, yes?
Did we see what it? Anything like something?
Like where
Well,
he was whizzing,
I, I
this like
saw
bright
something.
blue spot like glowed and went right up his urine. And since you were holding the fool, you full of a took.
Well, whatever it wasn't a trap.
It was not.
You're a wizard, Harry.
All right.
Yeah, this is why you shouldn't leave me and go check other rooms.
Because we'll come back to find you dead.
But then you get all his loot.
That smells like goblin.
If you were too weak, you wouldn't be a part of my group.
All right, Zakara. This room was once richly decorated, but it has fallen to ruin. A bitterly cold wind blows down a staircase to the east, at the bottom of which snow has accumulated.
More stairs.
An old bedchamber. Going up or going back down?
I wouldn't touch the bed after what the chair did. You don't know.
Well, don't wet the bed.
Ah,
Bed wetter. Throne wetter.
Someone beat us to the bed anyway. Look at it. It's ruined. I wonder he's so
It
touchy
is.
about the throne. It's all he's got left. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick, but I am fine with continuing on upward.
Is that where you guys are going? Yes? No? Maybe? Perhaps? All right, well, no one said nothing. The Brotel. All right, move your maps to the left.
east big circle.
Looks like you're on the roof of the skull, and there's like a giant nest in the middle there.
I can see a little bit of eye. Socket.
How do I get there?
You're still on the old part.
Oh, where were you?
It was on the side.
She was by the bed, I think.
There you go. That is not an egg in the nest, so don't be excited.
There's an egg in the nest.
Last eggs I gave you, you guys did nothing with and let them all die. So
Hey, cool. Look at that giant pine cone there. Yeah, but now we've got bags of colding, and the stuff will last 10 times as long before they die because we forget about them.
I'm not sure living things in a bag of colding last longer.
Well, it's what, a bag of non-perishing room, whatever. Da, da, da.
Bag of not living. Got it. So if it needs to breathe, I don't have a description from up here other than this is the roof. Looks like this is where the darkness may have lived.
Darkness had a nest, huh?
Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit of wood, mostly like ice and such. Ice and snow, some rocks.
Can I see inside of it?
You have to climb up into it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull myself up and peek in.
Do you need enlarge to make it easier to climb over it?
I'm the athletics dude. I don't need enlarge in order to climb up something that's probably like just up at my head hold height.
Gosh, Argon, I really wish I had the cantrip memorized so I could use it right now to climb up there with him. Soon.
All right, Kruger, you climb up in there, come over the edge, look in there. You see, it looks like an old chest laying there, like covered with like ice and that, and a harp.
A harp?
A harp.
Bard Kruger's been unlocked.
Belluar has been here.
I will pick up the harp and put it in my
It
bag.
is frozen to the nest and stuff as well.
You know, if you just pee a little on it, it'll probably loosen right up.
Can
I mean, you can try to break it free.
Yeah, I'll just try and
Okay.
like break it free.
Roll
Like,
me athletics.
I want to break free.
Oh, yeah. You kind of get up there, rock it back and forth, and break it right out of the ice.
and I'll just put that in my bag for now. And I'm assuming that the chest is also frozen to the.
It is.
I will attempt to displace that as well.
Okay, you don't have to worry. You don't have to roll for this one because it's a
Okay.
chest. It's not going to break. I mean, if it breaks, it's nothing. You're not going to lose out on the item.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of like heft that up and I'll climb back out.
Okay.
I guess this is the horde of that dragon. There was also some stringed instrument in there as well that I have in my bag.
Like a lute?
I don't know. It is something never played in my tribes. And I'll just kind of like start walking back down the stairs, like with the stuff, if somebody wants to check out. But
Is it is it a violin? What? I just string something. I need more information. And I start following after.
Nothing else up here notable, Zargan. Just the nest. There's no egg
Yep.
in the nest.
There is not. Kruger found
Oh.
a harp and an old chest in the nest.
He's got the chest in his arm and heart in the harp in the bag.
Yep.
Was it?
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just follow him back down.
You guys going all the way back down and then going down to the basement, or
I mean, like at some point, probably see what's in the chest.
yeah, do a pit stop, show them the stringed instrument,
okay?
give it to
It's
Glizik.
it's a harp.
We'll give it to Glizik since he's the only person I know that actually uses a musical instrument.
And the old chest and the harp are both in the party inventory.
I will open the chest.
It's sealed with a heavy padlock.
Unless the car stops me, I'm going to try and force it open.
I can get that. I'll just do a quick trap check and unlock it.
All right, roll your perception in the tower. You don't find any traps on it.
All right, unlocking.
Go for it. Piece of cake. Get in there. Click, click. Pops open the padlock. You take it off. Do you open it?
Yes,
It has a bunch of gold coins in it. You figure about around 320 gold.
not bad.
Hey,
Oh,
I found a broke ass dragon.
Well, I mean, they had the stuff downstairs too, right?
but the dragon couldn't have gotten in downstairs.
I could probably change shape.
You're the one who's actually here, living here anyway. The one who zapped you on the throne, talking in my head. Is probably the one in charge, and the dragon was a pet lizard. That'd be my guess. It
We
said it did serve Vargas.
and aren't we still looking for what we came here for?
The Chumbamamba?
Mm-hmm.
We have no idea what this Chumbamumba looks like, correct?
Clearly, it's a harp.
It's actually a group of people all with really short or no hair.
As you guys leave the tower, start heading back down, Glizzic turns back to the nest and starts launching some bolts of fire into it.
Bonfire?
Yeah, for the nest.
The beacons are lit.
No, I'm on Ka. To be clear, Kruger's not really in the nest still, right?
No.
Not now.
I would hold off if that were the case.
No, he's not.
Okay, okay. In that case, light him up. Who knows? There could be something hidden that we couldn't see inside the nest after it burns to ash.
You waiting for it to burn? I mean, it'll take a while for it to burn. It's rather large.
Nah, that's fine. We gotta check out the chest and stuff. That was just kind of retconning.
Okay.
Yes. Find that it burned up in the fire.
The signal beacon is lit.
All those nice magic scrolls at the bottom of the nest. Yeah.
All those potions are boiling.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Or you guys wait, 5 minutes where you go mess with the chest. You the nest is still burning, but you don't see nothing in it.
Okay.
So you guys are going all the way, then you're going down, and then going down to the basement, or at least to under the lower levels. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, just so I know
Yes.
which map to pull up. Alrighty. Me pull this up.
Man, it's dark in here. Hey, there we go.
There it goes, finally. Alrighty. The staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. A 9-foot high railing of sculpted stone hugs the staircase as it descends to the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, is smooth and gleaming. A walrus, as big as an elephant, is having a grand old time rolling and sliding on the ice, paying you little heed.
Galgrim?
You know, after how many times we found him as a random animal?
Hmm.
As you guys step off the steps, like into the room there, kind of where you're at right now, you hear a voice. Well, well. Look what has come to visit. Think it will stay a while? Oh, I hope so. They look entertaining, more so than that stupid goblin. Definitely two different voices.
Which one's Chumba and which one's Wumba?
I don't know.
Kruger now has to figure out how to mash them together to create the one
As
thing
you
we're here
hear the
for.
voices, let me reveal stuff.
Glorified.
Trying to write walrus equals aboleth, but it's not going in the chat for some reason.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh.
see it twice.
Oh, okay. I'm still not seeing it yet on mine.
Stepping out from behind the pillars are 8 glorified skeletons.
What does that mean?
They're glorified. What does it sound like?
They have little holes in the wall.
That's what they look like.
Lit.
Did you pop a picture? Because again, nothing's updating. I may have to go out and back in.
Yeah, it was chugging for me for a little bit, but it's back to normalness, for me at least.
Yeah, I popped a picture up.
I'll let you know when I get it finally. I still haven't seen my walrus equals aboleth things.
Pay your internet bill.
Oh, internet's fine.
Pay your
Probably,
fantasy grounds bill.
probably, probably doesn't help that every device in the house is on.
Tell your wife and daughter to quit streaming porn. You as well, Naughty. I know that's what you have on your other monitor.
That's what we got to do to
I mean
make
that.
this thing.
I mean that's what I have on my other monitor.
And I thank you for watching my OnlyFans.
So can you see the map and all the skeletons?
I see the map with pillars, but I have no skeletons or pop up thing or
All right.
stuff. So I think I'm just frozen.
Yeah, sounds like you might be.
I'm gonna go out and back in.
Yep.
Oh, don't want to let me go out.
All right. Now that Glizzard's gone,
I can still hear you, bastard. It just started raining platinum when you left, buddy. I don't know.
it's raining goblins. Oh shit! It's raining goblins. Did it finally close for you, Naughty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't hit the X. I had a, taskbar it.
Oh yeah, you locked up good.
Acquiring file list. Pray continue. I'll catch up when I get there.
What are you guys doing?
The voices are out loud this time?
Oh, yeah, they were out loud. And they were spoken by these figures as they step around the pillars.
How long ago did you slay this goblin?
Slay? No one said we slayed him. He is skating around right now.
Wee.
Kruger looks at like Glozik and Inrith and then looks back at the walrus. He looks like he's about to say something and then he remembers that people can get changed into things because of shaman bullshit. Does that mean that you have the artifact still then?
What artifact? It's
I,
weird
be-
because multiple of them speak at the same time.
I believe this one, and he like gestures toward Inrith, calls it the Chumba Mumba.
Ah, that. Yeah, we know where it's at.
And then you will give it to me.
No.
Oh,
In
our work here
fact,
is done.
you will entertain us or join the goblin.
And what happens if we do entertain you
We might let you live and leave.
with the artifact?
No. And then the other one, more of like a female voice, goes, "Screw this, kill him," and starts casting a spell. Initiative.
You know, for some reason, I got the distinct like visual in my head of her saying "screw this" and hucking like telekinetically the walrus at us. Hey,
Am I able
with a natural 20, and I can match Kruga's 14.
am I able to roll stealth or just perception?
Just perception. Just regular initiative.
Trying to get to the map.
Yep.
Clicking on tokens and all that happens. My little token editor comes up.
Double click on your token in your character sheet.
Yeah, pictures and tokens comes up. That's it.
All right,
Or
hold on.
the round one or the square one. They both do the same thing.
Which one looked like it was casting?
Think of Glizik. I reshared it.
Okay. Adding it.
All right, hold on.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I didn't get a roll from Blizzak. Weird. I'll try it again. That's with her dice, but let's see. Yeah, it says the right way.
The one labeled Gathno seems to be like the female one.
There's several Gathnills.
I know.
Okay.
They all look like they're casting.
Yep. All right, everyone's rolled initiative. Hmm. Give me one moment. Here we go. Had to get all my notes up. Actually, these guys should all go on the same initiatives. All right, hold on a second.
Ooh, it's a council fight and they share health. Nice. Kill the chicken faster, please.
Hmm.
Do not hit the sheep. It's reflecting.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Initiatives are fixed. Sorry about that. All the Gathnells go first. They will cast this one. Alright, they cast a spell, 2 actions. Chain lightning.
We're off to a good start.
Oh yeah. One. It'll hit all of you.
What?
Well, that seems unfair. Have they ever thought about how we feel about this?
I don't think they care. the spells don't have the damage on 'em. Okay. So this'll be wow. Does it not even okay, reflex save, folks.
No, it was almost up. I'm gonna hero point that. That's better.
Wait, what?
You're what?
Oh, I almost had 20s on both guys.
Almost.
How does a car have a 31?
I rolled low.
No, you have a plus 31 to your.
Oh,
She's better than you.
I might be legendary.
Oh.
Might be. Alright, so Rez burned his, got a 32.
I rerolled.
No, yeah, I know, but
Or yeah, that is the reroll.
yeah. Sakara had a 34. She burned one and got a 38. Everyone else is happy with what they got?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also Inris's was a nat 20, so it'll bump it up one category.
Yep. Alright. Kruga, you failed. Raz, you failed. Zakara, you made it. Inris critically made it. And Glizik failed.
And I get a crit success on a success.
Yes.
So it's got to be like a 36 or a 37 then.
Well, Zakara only made a regular success on a 38.
Right, but I failed on a 35.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about the break point.
Yeah, because Inris succeeded and then he got bumped up to crit succeed because with a 37. So 37 was still good.
Just a reminder, Zargan, both, I don't know if it matters for her, but Inris and Raz both have resistance to electricity
Oh, do you?
from
Yeah,
being mutagen.
Alrighty.
she was all lightning-y.
I think it's already on your character.
Yeah, but
he's doing manual damage
I'm doing it manual, yeah.
analog damage.
Alright, Raz, you failed. You take full damage. Minus, what do you get?
Minus 15.
15. So take 45 damage.
Ouch.
How do you have
Oh.
temporary hit points, Raz?
From the numbing
Oh, okay.
numbing tonic that I took in the first fight.
That would have wore off, didn't it?
The effect where it re-ups every minute, but I
How
don't
long?
think the temporary hit points go away until
Okay. Is that still on the on effect on you?
shouldn't.
I don't see it on your thing.
The actual elixir should have worn off by now, even at double duration.
Yeah. Okay.
But the temporary hit points, as far as I know, those don't go away.
Okay. So you take 45, so 30 real hit points. So Kara critically succeeds, which is bullshit, so she takes none. Inris takes none. Kruga takes. He failed. You take 60, Kruga.
Neil.
Shut up.
That affects all of them, right? Because they all cast it.
Well, 4 of them did. And Glizik, you fail. You take 60.
Neil.
Do they kneel?
That's for him.
Oh, no, they're not kneeling.
All right, so am I just targeting? Because I'm assuming, are they all casting? Like, I don't know how this works. Like, who I'm targeting?
They all appear to be this identical. All 4 of them casted chain lightning.
So do I just choose one?
Target them all.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, target 1. I'm sorry, 1, because yours is only it's only a single target effect.
I need to see what the range on this is. 60 feet away. Okay.
You can pretty much get anyone except for 17 and 38.
Oh. No, I can't do it.
Why?
Apparently the range is only 15 feet. Has that always been the case?
Possibly. It's like kind of a melee thing.
Okay, well I can't do it because it's close to 130 feet away. So,
Okay.
um, I don't. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay,
We did that. Did that. All right. They all went. So Kruger, you're up with Raz on deck.
you said this is ice on the ground, correct?
It is difficult terrain. Yes.
All right, fuck that noise. I'm going to use a key to do wind jump. Give myself a fly speed.
You already have one. Let me remove it. Or no, you just give it to
I
yourself.
just applied
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Um, how far away are you? You're 45 feet away.
Gathnell's the closest one. That's one of the ones that threw the spell.
I'll probably just go after the closest one. I don't know how this is working, and if someone wants to AoE, maybe I shouldn't be in the middle of all these guys, so I'm going to fly. I can't move.
Should be able to.
It has the locked thingy.
There you go.
Right. All right, I'm going to do that, and then I am going to do just a flurry of blows.
Alrighty.
I don't know what kind of bullshit's happening right now.
Mostly a lot of lightning.
Hit.
Oh, unfortunate.
All right. Hold on. Do not apply that yet.
Okay.
As a reaction, you got what did you roll to hit? A 33. Nice. Rolled a fucking 1.
Mhm.
As a reaction, it tried something and failed. Go ahead and damage it.
What do you mean? You describe what the fuck it tried.
No. If he would have done it, then you would know if he would have succeeded.
Yeah,
You
but
go to hit
what
him
do
and
what do I
it
see it
goes,
do?
well, you go to hit it and like the moment you almost make contact, it kind of like waves its hand like as kind of like a shield, but nothing happens and you slam into its chest.
Okay.
Damn it! I was hoping that would work.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right, Razavir, you're up, followed by Gathnor.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Kruger's running all
fuck.
the way on up there. Glizzik's still pretty banged up, but ooh, righty. I'm going to drink this mist form I've been holding on to for since the last fight just drawn.
Yep.
Then following that, we're going to 2 actions left. I can't do much for Glizzik. He's already battle medicined up. Crap, I was just about to do something too, but then I totally brain farted on it. Oh, the healing well thing. I'm going to use from the feather the healing well. Calls forth a well of healing that you and your allies can draw from later. It appears as a disc of shimmering light on the ground in a square that you touch. Shit. Nope, can't do this. 3 actions. You know what? We're gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna battle Doctor's Visitation up to Kruga.
Okay.
because I think this is 30 feet, which is my full movement, or 25. But we're going to try to get Kruger back up to full here by risking the master roll. Ooh,
You made it.
did. So Kruger gets this bad boy.
Kicking the nuts.
A kick in the nuts that'll. Whoops, almost hit expert. Force a habit. And I think I haven't hit him with the. I'm looking on his freaking massive list of debuffs here. I'm seeing if he's got the. I don't think I've battle medicined him today. So I think he gets the 24-hour one.
I don't see one on him either.
And then last action, since I kind of don't want to be out here in the open for all of this, especially after someone started fucking lightning at me. I'm going to use the last action to get. That should be 10, 15, 25, 30. I think I still had one diagonal from the last move, so the first diagonal cost me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Good point. I probably should have checked that first.
Yep, I was
Can I
checking my
take back
notes.
my can I take back my fly then? Not my whole action, just using a key point for flying.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, I will misform myself, but that's it for my action, and my snake is going to slither on over to Glizik.
Okay.
Okay.
What does he have?
He's got a healing elixir on him, nothing
Okay.
special, but he's only got the one action, so just to get to the goblin, and that's it for now.
I am the Pokemon master. I have all the familiars.
I will misform myself.
I have a question, but we'll ask on my turn.
Yep. Drink the elixir, run up, stab Kruger with some of the feel good juice, and run away.
All right. Gathmore also casts a spell.
So the Gathnor is moved first and are casting,
Yes.
except for the one on the north side, because he was probably already in range
No,
No,
he
the
moved.
northwest one moved from that
from
other
the
pillar
pillar.
southeast of him.
Okay, so he was next to the giant walrus pillar and went up. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just blind. Okay. Kruger, make me a will save. As all four of them cast a spell at you.
That's a lot of spells. um. Hmm. I'm going to use. Actually, I need to check something. I don't remember if I got rid of this yet or not. Okay, so I have it. I'm going to use my reaction to activate my Orc Superstition. It gives me a +1 circumstance bonus saving throws against triggering spells or magical effects.
Okay. Give yourself a +1 because it's only for one effect, right?
Correct. I'm going to hero point that.
Okie dokie.
Incoming lower number. Woo! That's lower in Orcish, baby. Let's go.
In your head, Kruger, you hear the voice. The master commands you to obey us. And you feel you start sliding towards their control, and then you shake your head with your superstitious bullshit, and you are not dominated.
I will. I don't know if it matters for anything, but it was a critical success as well, since I
Nah, it,
succeeded.
it doesn't matter for that.
I didn't think so, but I just put it out there just in case.
I gave you some hit points back, Lizik.
Thank you.
Since I didn't do the automation part, it didn't take it into effect.
No worries. That's just not what we talked about the other day.
Yeah.
You see, Kruga, like after they cast a spell, and say, "You will not control me."
Lizik and Zakara, which of you want to go first?
Oh, you can go first.
Sure, you don't want to do.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Okay.
just running away, so you're fine. Go.
Wait, so they're like the skeletons that go at the same time?
Yeah, exactly. After we got shocked together, it's just we're like we live in this place now.
Neurons are just firing together now.
All three of them start casting a spell.
I know kung fu. Weapons.
All right, Zakara.
All right. Stride. 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45. All right. 45. I'm going to try demoralize.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put flat-footed on that guy.
Okay, do demoralize.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then quick draw.
Yep. And attack or
Yeah, well, quick draw to attack.
okay.
Okay, there's no cooldown thing for demoralize.
No. Well, it has. Yeah,
No, there is,
there is.
but no actual tag.
There used to be.
Thought so.
Did it apply the demoralize?
She failed.
Oh, I know. Oh, that was a check. It wasn't. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was thinking the other way around. Woo.
Yeah, that sword doesn't like undead, does it?
Alrighty. Aren't these guys immune to crits? I knew I forgot something. All right, Glizik, you're up, followed by Inris.
All right, you see him kind of make a motion like he's putting a ring on his finger, and he winks out of existence. Using a new ability that is innate with my scars, so my little rune scars flare up a little bit, and I am targeting myself with greater invisibility.
Is there a tag there for being hidden as well or not?
There's only one button. It says effect greater invisible. So I'm assuming that'll fix that.
No, it doesn't.
And me just says greater invisible duration 10.
Yep, I gave you the hidden.
Cool. All right. And then I would like to move, which is probably just going to move me and Maeve, not Nathir.
No, Nathir's on you, but he is still visible.
This is breaking my invisibility idea here.
What's that? Sorry, I can't see you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Your snake magically floated right over next to you. And I'm done.
All right, Inris, you're up.
Quickness there. Look like you're just swimming through the air.
Right? See the weird floaty snake you got there. Little Quetzalcoatl. Inris is going to move. You know, the melee people on the left and the casty people in the top. So let's go forward in the room. She's going to move.
Going AFK, but I can hear.
Okay. That's one move.
Yep.
I thought barbarians had got more move speed.
All right, there's two.
Yep.
Have her target this Gathnor. And give him a little bit of the chop chop.
I dare you.
I don't want to hit too many times. I'm going to get 5 rolls. Watch.
I will take the first one.
Take that one.
That
Oh, sorry.
hits. Do not roll damage. You
I'm not
hit
going
this
to.
one, and it just winks out of existence.
I killed it. Still counts. All right. So that's 2 moves and 1 attack. I'm done.
Like it winks out of existence, as in, it seems like it wasn't there.
It seemed like it might have been an illusion.
Okay.
Giant walrus is up. He skates around.
Hell yeah.
He casts Wall of Russ.
All right, turn 2. Gathnell, the Destroyer. She's hurt. Pull out the big guns.
Chain lightning wasn't a big gun, huh?
No.
I secretly have Mage Slayer.
Well, that's not what I thought they had. All right. They will cast a spell. Definitely all 3 of you fuckers. All right, Kruger. I'm not pushing my push attack. That would help. They cast a spell. Definitely hit 3 of you. Kruger, Zakara, and Inris.
Is it bless? It's bless, isn't it?
Go ahead and make a fortitude save. As she sucks the life out of you.
Oh, Inra,
And she has no hero points.
my sweet summer child.
It won't be the first female goblin this group has lost. The Reaper welcomes their own home.
All right, Kruger, you succeed.
So I critically succeed.
I so hate you. Inris critically fails, and Zakara just fails. All right, so Zakara fails.
So it's a good thing that Inris has a lot of hit points, Kruger.
True.
Zakara takes 44 hit points damage. Enris takes 88.
That's only like half HP for her, right?
Yeah, she's fine. She hasn't even started to rage yet. We're good.
88 and
Seems
44,
uncharacteristically
128,
non-barbarian.
132.
Well, she had to move first and wanted to smack something rather than just rage at it and do nothing.
So 44. And you see a bunch of Gathnell's wounds heal. Well, I guess not. She gets a bunch of temporary hit points.
I need to fix that.
Vampiric exsanguination. She casts this, and a cube appears around herself, Kruga, Zakara, and Enris. And these black tentacles go from like your bodies to her. Very few, very faint from Kruga. Pretty steady ones from Zakara, and real heavy, thick ones come from Enris. And they seem to revitalize her.
I just flex in my pecs, grab the tendrils, and break them off.
And then she will take a swing at Kruga.
Oh, please let me use my reaction on you.
Yeah. Take 14 damage, Kruga.
Kneel.
Not gonna.
Okay.
And make me a fortitude save. As you feel your muscles all start to freeze. You good with a 34?
I have to be.
Okay. That makes it. You are not, let's see. As a success, you do not become paralyzed.
It's also critical success again.
She does not kneel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to play this game right now.
Come on, Galgrim.
All right, got her.
All right. Kruga, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna hit her with a flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Got it.
Actually, first I'm gonna attempt to demoralize her.
They're not immune to fear. Imagine that. That doesn't seem right.
Well, they're not mindless.
All right,
Unless they are.
They are not.
and now I will flurry
There's a
blows.
failure.
Mm.
Do your damage. Well, and store it. And if you hit, if you hit or miss on this one, do not apply the damage yet.
I forgot to apply the key strike to it.
Do you have key strike up?
I guess I didn't call that I was gonna use it, but I guess we can just not use it then.
Yep. Go ahead and take your second swing.
Stored damage. Okay, yeah, stored.
Come on, baby, work. Go ahead and now if you roll the damage, it automatically applies it, or can you store this too?
I can. If I roll it, it will apply it. But
All
I
of it.
think, yeah, because if
Okay.
I click the button, it will apply the stored damage.
Okay, do not do anything yet. Once
Okay.
again, she waves her hand. Come on, I rolled a 1 last time. 30. Oh, this
Wait, is
one's.
she doing something?
She's doing something.
Can I try to stop her?
Can you stop a manipulation act?
I can.
The crowd's like, no, stop.
attack of opportunity and get a critical success. Is what most people would have to do.
An adjacent enemy begins to use a reaction.
Oh, is that all it says? Then yeah, she's using
Yeah.
a reaction.
I've never gotten to use it. So if the triggering creature's level is equal to or lower than yours, it happens automatically. If their level is higher, I have to roll.
What happens automatically?
Um, that I disrupt the reaction.
What kind of bullshit is this?
It's a feat called I win.
The feat I got last level and I never got to use because nothing has reactions.
Is it master tricks?
Reactive interference.
Oh, it's a regular feat. Let's see. Oh, that is bullshit. Let me make my roll anyways. Oh, I would have failed anyways. Okay. Once again, it goes like this. You make some kind of shit or something, and Zakara like yanks on her arm and pulls it back. She's like, "Argh!" And that's her reaction. Go ahead and do your damage, Kruger.
13 levels of hardened, life-threatening adventuring life, and she figured out the very complicated method of
Grab the sleeve.
grabbing their arm.
Yep.
Best spell method.
It's the Three Stooges school of.
All right,
of
you got
martial
one
arts.
action left, Kruger.
Next level, I hope to take.
I'm gonna
potent
use
beyond.
Stunning Fist on her because I hit with Flurry of Blows hit. So she stunned one.
Hold on. Stunned. Yes, she can be stunned.
And she's also clumsy and enfeebled.
That's rude. And here I was feeling bad for you guys.
um, I am just fuck it. I'm gonna attack again. Yes, I'm gonna attack again.
Make your third strike. That'll be a miss, sir.
Yep.
Razavir, you're up, followed by Gathnor.
Okie dokie. So I'm aware that Glizik is scrambling ahead of me, so
You do
whatever.
not see him. Well,
Right. There's
you
a floating
you
snake,
seen
but
it.
I don't.
Correct.
I know he's going that way, so that's about as much as I care about Glizik at the moment. He's fine.
Wow. Oh, by the way, Glizik was not as hurt from the chain lightning as he was at first because he actually made his save.
See, he's fine. See, it all worked out.
We forgot about a bonus he has since we didn't use the automation.
Take your snake back.
Just like
know where I am.
scrambling by. Take the snake. I will be drawing a. We're gonna go with a numbing tonic. My last one. I'm gonna drink it, and then I'm gonna command Athair. The first one is he's gonna try to fumble around and aim that healing elixir for the noise that's coming out of Glizik as he's going screaming by.
Okay, I mean he's on him, and it's not like Glizik's fighting him, so.
Take the snow.
So
and then the second action will be to command Athair to come back to me.
Okay.
So so that will be a greater on Glizik.
I think you healed yourself there.
I thought I had. Oh, I had Nether selected when I did it. My bad.
I can heal him.
I currently have 67 total, so that I've only down 30, so it'll top me off.
So what? You heal there? Okay.
Yeah, Nether wasn't really injured though.
Correct.
Thank
and
you.
then Snake comes back to me, and I'll go ahead and pop my numbing on myself, and that's it for me. That's all my actions.
Yep. All right. Gathnor sees his spouse being almost killed. So he casts a big spell. Chain lightning. Ah, damn. Just out of range. All right.
Damn
Raz, what
right.
was it? You zap us once.
Inris, Kruga, and Zakara. Roll me a reflex. I'm sorry, no. This is a. Yeah, it's a reflex, sorry.
Channeling my injured Duran.
Reflex.
Nice. She is consistent, man. I see now why her tribe died out.
It's because she's green.
Yeah.
You happy with
So
a 49, Zakara?
I think so.
for the record, I'm not happy with an 18.
All right.
Don't make her angry though.
So the lightning bolts hit Inris, jump to Zakara, and then jump to Kruga, and then try to jump to Raz, but just fail. Because he's 35 feet away. So, failure, success. All right. Kruga, that is a failure, my friend. Take 50 points of electric damage.
Night, night, and rest.
Zakara, that is a critical success. You take none. Inris, critical fail. Take 100 points of lightning damage.
Tickles.
Well, hold on, no. She has resistance, so that's 50.
Down to 85.
Does it come off before you double it?
It's only applied once.
Okay.
Weaknesses and resistances.
You took it off last time you mainly did it, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying, does it can come off before you apply the crit fail, or you take it off after?
Well, it's after, but
Okay.
Well, that was my point. Was
So
that what we did
85.
last time was probably the
yeah,
same
it
thing.
happened. Yeah, it happens after.
Since this is her second nat one in a row against the spell. Hey guys, I may be controlling the walrus at this rate.
Have you tried dispelling the walrus? Maybe it would help.
Cuckoo choo. Oh, I
Yeah,
only
but-
had one and I used it on the lock.
Resistance does specifically when you would take an instance of damage, so it would be after.
All right. That's there. They're going to stay where they're at.
She's rage dying.
You ever died pissed off? Should be
Zakara's
combat.
up. Blizzik's on deck.
Okay, I am. I'll do combat assessment and take a swing at Gathmel.
I hate you. I really hate you.
I still get my recall knowledge check.
You recall that they're now really, really dead.
Okay. What do I roll for recall knowledge, or do I choose?
Hold on. There we go. All right. Just want to get rid of the 4 people that you just killed. You would roll. Just roll me a 20, actually.
Zargan, quick question.
Yeah.
How'd you get a +2?
I get a because I got a crit on my attack.
Oh, my question was, can we tell which version of Gathnor the chain lightning came from, or it looked like it came from all of
Both
them?
they came from all of them.
Okay.
It's just a regular fail. It's okay.
It is now that you destroyed it.
All right, that's your first action, ma'am. I'm sad. Didn't even get to use my special power. I would have loved to have done it on that one.
Okay. I will stride.
Don't hurt the walrus.
5,
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just going to try and demoralize on him.
Okay. Nope. Mr. Glizzick, you're up, followed by Inris.
Okay.
You got people highlighted at the moment. Our enemies.
I do. I just highlighted them.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I only have 3 people left. That's bullshit.
All right, move 25. I don't have to sustain the greater invis; it just stays for
Correct.
duration.
Yeah, because it has a 1 minute duration. Yeah.
I want to see if either these two guys are actually real or not. So I'm going to hit him with electric arc, which is 2 actions. So I have them selected.
Is that a hit or a save?
That is a save, reflex save, which I'm going to roll the die for both.
Okay. All right, so they both take damage.
Can I hit the damage button?
Hold on.
It should auto fix it, right?
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
Okay, and I'm going to hit it.
Yep. The one you hit by Takara just winks out of existence. The other one seems to take damage.
Okay. And I just kind of point at him. I can't do the action because I don't have any more actions to yell to everybody.
Well, you can yell, but you can't point because they can't see you.
Okay, that is true.
I mean, you can point
Just
all
not
you want.
Yeah, I did that one right there. Crap. This is all you hear, just a buddy voice.
All right, Enris, give me a flat check.
Here comes D20. 18.
That's a success.
Woo.
There's no way to track that though.
There were spots I thought somewhere on the
Is
fantasy
there?
sheet. I'm trying to think where they were. I thought it had like death saves type thing somewhere. Combat maybe?
I don't see it there.
Mm.
Notes?
There's a
No.
dying condition on the actions tab.
On the actions tab?
It has
Yeah, in the upper right hand corner, there's a wounded and dying thing you can put in.
But
Oh, okay.
I mean, if she got but she went down a crit.
All that means is that she doesn't go to dying too. She didn't get a crit, so I mean, right? Because you don't automatically stabilize, like it's not three in your safe like fifth edition.
Yeah, so she's now at dying 1.
Yeah, that's what she was.
No, well,
Does she go up to dying 0? Does she stabilize then?
Yeah.
well,
If you make the save, your dying condition reduces by 1.
but she crit failed the save.
So she started at dying 2. So she
Ah,
should be at die 1.
yeah, you're right. Okay, so she's a dying 1 now. Okay,
well,
all right.
the effects on it did say dying 1 before she rolled her flat check even.
Yeah, that's because I didn't put her on dying 2 from the crit fail.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that she would be. Yeah, because she just failed against the damage. It would put her down to dying 1. I thought, not dying 2.
No, if you crit fail on the blow that knocks you down, you get a dying 2.
Okay.
All right,
Doesn't only happen because Gluzik never goes down. So yeah.
you guys rarely go down. I mean, that's why these are not. I mean, all right, the walrus skates around some more away from you from the fight. Kruga, you're up. Raz is on deck.
5, 15, 25, 35, 45. Did he say anything about this other person being his wife?
I don't think
You
so.
you
That was
you
just
said something, but I
Zargan.
don't think he did.
That was just Zargan.
All right. What do I want to do to him?
Hug him and kiss him and call him George.
I am going to. I want to try to demoralize him. And I'll just say it's like, you shall soon follow your companion. That didn't put it on him automatically.
It said the target becomes frightened 1 though.
Yeah, it just says he becomes it, but it didn't apply it. So
Yeah, it did.
I just applied it.
Oh, okay. Well, I see it on him.
And then I'm
If you
going.
defeat me, Vargas will raise me again. Go ahead.
I'm going to. Wait, what happened?
What?
Okay, there we go. I'm going to key strike.
No. Way to add the +1 to attack after you
Right.
attack.
It'll be valid for the next attack. It's fine.
Oh, so you're doing a flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Because you said key strike, so I wasn't
Well,
sure.
you can key strike with a flurry of blows.
I understand. Come on, Galvin. That's all you got?
And then.
Then you're done.
No, I'm not. I just moved and I did one action. Oh, no, I demoralized. You're right.
Damn cheater. All right, Raz, you're up. Followed by Gathnor.
Okie dokie. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Doctor's visitation to Kruga. I'm going to put him on the 1 hour cooldown.
I was all happy you landed next to me. I was like, yeah, I get to move.
Well, actually, did he?
No, I didn't stop. I didn't end my movement next to him.
No, he kept going.
Ah, okay.
Yes, to like do a move and stop, and then I can move my move, and then
Yeah.
he can.
We're going master check.
Because I can do a stride now.
You can.
I always forget if it's DC 30 because that might be a crit.
It is. It is for a master's DC 30. Because it's 15, 20, 30, 40.
And that is a crit on Kruger, so he gets the 48. And that is the 1 hour cooldown one. Third action, we're going to Doctor's Visitation to Zakara. Scampering.
Raz got the zoomies.
He does.
Giving the wide berth to the skelly peoples.
The glorified
Um,
skeletons.
Uh-huh. That was right there. So that was 5, 15, 20, 25. I got 5 more feet. Best case. Or worst case, I got 5 more feet. Best case, I got 5 more feet, but I'm fine right here.
He's wrapping them in so many bandages they look like mummies.
More undead.
Bandages, coagulants, a couple of needles, a little bit of adrenaline never hurt. No, go back. Okay, well, I'll take the regular success.
I say you have to roll 1 to fail the master check.
Zakara, make sure I have her selected. There you go. And then the 1 hour cooldown. That's it. And then the snake, who definitely came along for that ride, is going to draw a healing elixir off of me. And that's it.
All right. Gathnor gets another go. What does he want to do?
Final sacrifice himself.
Yeah, I think we're going to do that. He casts a spell.
Hit him, Kruger.
I saw
And
Zakara
this
do it, so I'm allowed to do it now.
there's like crack in the air, like magically opens, looks like a doorway, and he steps through, and it closes behind him. And they both disappear. Sapara, you're up. Attack Raz. He tried to poison you.
I'm gonna start looking around. Any chance he's still in the room?
I'll do a recall knowledge on my turn, but it's not my turn.
Okay. I will.
Tango.
I'll just try a recall knowledge again.
On.
On
What are you trying to recall?
say what he just did.
Okay. Roll me a 20-sider.
Okay. And I'll just use my last 2 actions to seek to make sure I'm not missing anything in the room.
All right. We will stop combat there. You don't see anything else in the room.
I'd like to recall knowledge on the spell.
Go ahead. Roll 20-sider.
No, it's only a 3.
You have no clue. What are you guys doing?
It looked like, I think it was called Dimension Door.
Maybe while we discuss, one of you should help our client off the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast stabilize on her.
Okay.
I'll give her some drugs. I think I haven't done any battle medicine on her today.
Nope.
Nope. So I'll give her a shot of that. Go with the master check. Success. And then I'll just do a second one because I'm pretty much going to do both of them on her right now.
Those successes.
All right, she gets 1. That'll wake her up. And then another one. Get the heart pumping.
Who the hell do you have? You didn't have anyone targeted.
I don't know why. I definitely targeted her before I came over here and did all that.
So 99.
No, it's not the snake again because he's got no one targeted. I don't know. Maybe I unselected myself.
I gave him to her. She kind of stands up, looking kind of worse for wear.
I'm gonna use my Brotherhood tattoo to give myself temporary hit points. So is the one busted up skeleton still just like laying over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and start like going through stuff, see if I can find anything like Inris described the artifact being.
Wow. You're looting the dead.
I mean, they died twice. It's like a double negative, so it's fine.
She doesn't need it anymore because she's dead.
That's why all those people are anti-undead. The double negative always comes back to math.
Oh, you don't find nothing that could be a Chumbawamba. You do find a potion, a scroll, and a staff.
Looking at the east and the west room, they kind of look like they have a little hole. I'm gonna go check out the east side one.
The southern room has like 2 of those, if it's what I think you're talking about.
Should we do anything about the walrus?
Well, I can't today to try and dispel whatever spell they put on to turn them into a walrus. I'm assuming it's the other goblin that was here that was lost or whatever from Inris's group.
It would make sense.
He seems pretty harmless at this point, and he's happy where he is. He just doesn't realize he's a goblin.
He's not a goblin. He's a walrus.
Exactly. But tomorrow I can try and turn him back into normal.
What's its what am I looking at down southward at the G2O? Odd ancient script etched on the floor.
Alrighty. In that, well, let me do Glizzix first.
Okie doke.
There are archways to the west and east, or both of these, because the one to the west and the east are the same. Just like a small chamber is used for sleeping. Although they do not appear to have been used for ages. And Raz, The walls of this oddly shaped room are etched with elaborate panoramas of fiery scenes. Set into the back wall is a door inscribed with a large flame burst. A single rune is carved into the lintel above it.
Any of it look familiar, or is this like
It does.
eat?
Oh,
G20.
I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong description. Damn it. My notes are wrong.
It's
Let
okay.
me
You can just
fix
put me
this.
where you intended to put me.
No. There we go. I'll read the right one this time. The passage leads to an ample-shaped room with a door set in the far wall. Flanking the door are bas reliefs defaced and destroyed beyond recognition. You see them on the south wall. There were some base reliefs, and now they're destroyed.
Right.
Are you guys all split up and going different directions, or what are you guys doing?
I was just checking out down here, and turn around and see Zakara standing there. Put a bell on you, but just let her know it looks like some door.
Lots of doors.
It's the only door in here.
Well, in this room, yes, but there's all kinds of doors from the other room too.
Yeah, there's like 4 in the like northeast, southeast, like all those things.
Four doors for more. Yeah. I'm gonna have Maeve watch towards the main room where the walrus is, in case anybody
Okay.
comes or they need me or whatever, and I'm gonna start rummaging through the room I'm in just to see if there's anything buried in here.
Oh,
Mm.
those.
I'm gonna open this door because I want to make sure a stupid skeleton man isn't in these rooms.
Oh, you found me.
Okay, let's all open at once.
For one for your stupid kids and your walrus, I would have got away with it too.
All right, go ahead and open it, Kruger. Kruger opens the door, kind of makes like a grinding noise as it goes across the floor. You don't find anything in there, Glizzy.
Okay. Need some magical WD-40 on that door.
MWD40.
Mm-hmm.
Down there, you see another door, Kruger, with a large flame burst engraved upon it, with some runes carved above the lintel to the door, which no, you cannot read.
Since Raz has been able to read the last thing that needed to be read, I'm just gonna call out Raz. I need a shaman
Roz.
over here.
Roz. All right, I'll head over because it looks like this. I imagine these doors, if they're all matching like the one Kruger went into, big,
Yes.
bulky,
Yep.
probably outside my weight class.
Yeah, for being a small creature, yeah.
All right, I'll make my way up to him and see what he sees and copy paste comment from earlier.
You have to get closer. You have to get up there to see the rune good enough.
Close enough for you?
No,
No.
right about there.
Right about that. Just stand right here.
Yep.
This red X on
There's
the
once.
floor.
That's exactly.
Pay no attention to that safe held up by a rope above you and a pulley.
The rune above that door to the northwest. You're strange. It means eternal.
Mm. I kind of point at it as, going past Kruger. That one, that's a word, means eternal. It's the only word, though.
Should I open that as well?
I don't see why not.
What are,
Seems our skeletal
what are the
friends
rest
have.
of you guys doing?
start following.
As soon as he makes mention that our skeletal friend might be back there, I'm going to. Never mind, I ain't doing shit. Besides getting ready to open the door whenever you say I can, and people have had appropriate amount of time to do the things they want to do while we were doing this.
Yes, get distracted.
Is that where you're staying, Zakara?
Um, well, I left Glizik last time, so I'm seeing if he's following or staying.
What you doing, Glizik?
It's busted out a bag of marbles. It's about to get the game going.
We got all three goblins together finally. I will follow after them. I just didn't know how long my search for the East Room was taking. So
Wasn't long.
okay.
All right, give me a minute here. I'm removing some effects. Glizik becomes visible.
Sure, it's been 2 minutes, so even my numbing mutagen or elixir's gone. Let the temporary hit points stay.
Probably. And
Open it. Do it.
I'm waiting for Zargan to give the go ahead.
It starts to walk forward and he goes, chain lightning.
Perfect room for
all
it.
right, Kruger, you step forward and try to open it. It does not bulge. It does not budge. Nothing.
Oh,
But Glizik and Inris, you see a little ball from the ceiling drop right behind the three of them.
sphere of annihilation.
No,
Hey,
fireball.
Are you guys seeing this ball droppage?
Fireball. Zakara, Raz, and Kruger. Reflex save, please.
We.
That's not
Ooh,
good.
this is gonna hurt.
Any hero points there?
Nope, I got
Nope.
none to spend. I'm eating it, and I got a weakness 5 to fire.
I think it's only one instance of fire damage.
It was the walrus all this time, wasn't it? It's got line of sight.
Is my elixir gone?
Yep.
I have 5 resistance to fire, so.
All right. Base damage is 32,
Oh,
minus your resistances and weaknesses. So not a huge fireball, but the door has not moved a millimeter. It almost seems like it's being magically held. And actually, all three of you, Raz, Zakara, and Kruger, you hear in your head. For you, Raz, it's the same voice as before. Utter the passphrase.
hmm. You will hear that one.
School for the gifted, Glizik.
Yes.
Did.
Midvale School for the Gifted, I believe.
Oh, Raz, could I get one of uh the elixirs that you can make?
Gonna have to narrow that down a little bit.
The healing one you can do every 10 minutes.
It's probably good for me, you, and I think Kruger are all able. I think it's been 10 minutes.
Enrich can use one. Everyone but Glizik is hurt.
Invincible.
That's because you are a god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a god that's got to get to work on these chunks of Yeti fur to make that doll for the baby. Just going through my inventory looking for gaseous form potions or something.
Do we know the password?
And like I said, the room above there in Metzir, it said eternal. Oh, I'm not sure if it is merely part of it or if it's even part of it at all.
Damnation. Eternal damnation. Did you call out from behind the pillar I'm hiding behind?
But
Mm.
this wasn't the only chamber, yes?
Oh, there's
There are others.
there's multiples.
There may be clues in other ones. Last time, last time we had to do a password for the door, we found it accidentally.
Is
Maybe
it?
we can keep that streak going.
Is the password that room?
I can say it in Medziran jargon. See if that does anything.
You see it in Metzirin?
Yeah, eternal.
All right, the three of you make me a reflex save.
What?
Yeah. Does this thing like grow free fireballs?
No, we didn't touch the door.
It's a heal spell. No?
You know, I'm just gonna keep the same damage from before because you guys are gonna trigger this a couple more times, I think.
Ow.
Fireball goes off. Kruga takes full damage. Sakara avoids it, and Raz takes half.
+5.
And mine's -5.
What the hell did happen?
What?
I saw that health. It was like negative 4,800.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Right.
Obviously,
Maybe
that was an incorrect guess.
Right. So at least we know it does respond in Medziran. So let's look for Medziran stuff.
maybe don't say anything else until only one of us are there. Zargan, I'm gonna activate my enveloping light tattoo.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna be probably running around for a bit, so should I just heal 5d4?
Give me a second. Let me look at that.
It gives me fast healing for 5 rounds.
I will probably also expend one use of my vital beacon on myself.
The thing that we're sitting on the floor next to here, are these chests or tables or dressers or something? There's two of them in here with us.
No, they're just like base relief paintings and stuff on the wall.
Ah, okay.
I'll do it again for the d6s.
Hey.
Maybe the next guess we have, just tell it to me and I can try it.
Oh, you're doing your
Right.
tattoo, not the Brotherhood one.
Correct.
Shit. Forgot to target myself, Sargon.
Guess it doesn't work then.
I'm gonna need you to give me 33 health.
I'm busy.
Throw it in the queue. 3 to 5 business days.
At least. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Kruga.
Should I just roll the 5d4?
Yes. All right.
While we're moving around, I'll also do another charge of temporary HP for my Brotherhood tattoo. Since I might get fucking fireballed again.
All right. You and is that Raz going up there?
Yeah.
The passageway leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set in the far wall. Flanking the door are bas reliefs of two horned undead giants holding great axes. Slightly glowing runes are carved into the door's surface.
What's this one say?
Roll me society. Actually, roll me your wizard war.
At 20?
Let's see if this works. Nope. That's what it says. I was trying to send it to you only by clicking the button, but it didn't work.
We got a whole phrase on this one.
Yep.
Okay, I'll read it out to Kruga. Probably kind of stumble over a couple of them because, haven't had too many opportunities to keep up with my ancient dead language lately.
So those giant horns we saw upstairs were from Orcus, huh?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the kitten at? Oh, there she is.
More than a word on this one.
Do you think it's safe to open?
Well, this one's not asking for a password like the other one was. So, maybe slightly safer than the last.
Didn't ask until I pushed on it the first time.
Give it the go then. At least then it waited a moment before it decided to drop something on us.
You said before, like, the voice was the same voice that Raz had heard before, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I get closer. Like, does it anything said or done?
Nope.
All right, I'll try and open it.
Same as the other door in the other room, just will not budge. But this time, there's no fireball.
No request for a password.
Nothing.
Seems to be stuck like the others.
And let's see what else we've got here.
Can we do the quick world tour?
Door to door, chamber to chamber.
So if we go to sleep now tonight, tomorrow I'm getting dispel magics up the wazoo every slot, and we'll just take care of all these doors from Walrus and everything.
You get a dispel, and
All
you
right.
get a dispel.
And I'm gonna be useless in combat.
The door up here, same as the other one, has a rune above the lintel, and this rune says improvement.
Ah, we found the Home Depot.
But you do it yourself, eh?
Eternal improvement.
The one in the southeast corner says defeat, and the one in the southwest. Oh, you already went to that one. No, yeah, no, you went to the other one. It says servitude.
Do any of these doors look locked, like something I could pick?
No, you don't even see any means to open them.
And the bottom part, the opposite where you found all the words in the north.
You go in there too.
What was the southeast one said again?
Southeast said defeat. And the southwest said servitude.
So they spelled dies. Dies.
Or side?
Yeah. I checked
if
the
you
side
make it
already
long
on the
enough.
east. Maybe you should check the west side. That's what the clue is.
Maybe someone has to die for the doors to open.
Yeah.
You said
Interesting
this.
move.
You said the south one was just like defaced, right?
Yep,
Does it have any glowing runes or anything?
does not.
Did the north one?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't know because I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
the north one had the whole like paragraph thing.
Okay, I want to get within 30 feet if I can, so I don't get killed, and try and maybe like read aura around the area here to see if maybe there's a spell that still is functioning in this area, even though it's kind of defaced.
Okay. You guys waiting for his minute?
Sure. Imagine he's probably got plenty of time. We're going around and collecting all the.
Clues.
Yeah.
Even though your spell normally only gives you one, Glizzik.
Sixth level gives me an infinite number within 30 feet.
Yeah, but it gives you what the school is or whatever, right?
It lets me know if it's magical and tells you what school it's from.
You get all from all the schools. Like
On what?
like you just what I said there, Glizzik. And I don't just mean the same chamber you're in.
The hole down here.
Yes.
I mean, I let them know that it's radiating not just one school, but pretty much a little bit of everything from this whole area, this whole floor.
Um, hmm. What are these little like this thing that I'm like standing on top of, Zargan? Or in between, I guess is probably a better way.
They look like small pedestals, but they've been like destroyed.
Okay. Well, if people don't have any objections, I'm just gonna try and open this door.
Sure.
Gluzig is like, I'm gonna be on the other side of the world now.
I'm oh, I thought you were Zakara's. I'm so far zoomed out I couldn't see. I was just trying to go so I'm got cover but can kind of see what you're doing.
You see my other item there, Glizzik?
Nope, looking at it now. It's
It
not
it
going to help us figure anything out though.
no. I mean it should ping when I send them to you.
It doesn't. Um, basically, it's not like one particular spell down here. It just seems like the magic is alive itself. So, which is weird because it's a death place, but it's alive. I don't know. Is this more of this lice that you were talking about before, Raz? Like undead thing?
Rice thing?
Lice. You were telling me about some sort of undead mage.
The liches.
Yeah, like
Mm,
yeah, rhymes with bitches. Got to remember that. Okay, cool.
Rhymes with bitches.
Liches and hoes.
Liches and hoes. Um, I'm not sure if they were liches themselves. Likely, following in Fargus's footsteps. Again, I'm not a real expert when it comes to the wizardy stuff.
There's your description, Kruger.
But I suppose if they were his students, proteges, whatever have you, maybe they were liches in their own right. Little liches. They seem to go over quite, seem to have been taken care of quite easily, but if that's true, then, well, probably going to show up again unless we can find the thing that tethers them here.
So if they're not quite these liches things, then maybe they're just, you might say they're demi liches. They seem like skeletal spellcasters. I'll give you that, but they didn't seem that powerful. I mean, it hurt. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, I think any of us could be that level of strength.
While you guys are chatting, Cruz is gonna call out, Raz, you have more reading to do.
Well, well, either way, I don't think we're done with the casters there that we just found. So head on the swivel.
Hey, Zargan.
Yes.
Um, the the guy before he left said that the master would reanimate them or whatever. Perhaps we should take some pieces from the Gathnell corpse and scatter them amongst different places and stuff, so that's harder to do. So maybe I'll grab the head and give it to Kruger. He likes skulls on his belt, right?
He does. At least he used to.
Kruger, skull, and I kind of toss it to him like softball, gently for a trophy.
I'll grab it and kind of like look at it, and then I throw it on the ground and break it.
Okay.
I want the other one's head. He tried to control my mind.
All right, Raz. The four tablets here are written in Matziran, of course, and that is what they say.
Ah, arr. Hmm. Wait to take a random stab in the dark. These look like tenants of. Actually, I don't even know. Raz isn't really the religious sort, but is Orcus like a known deity, or is it more like information that probably others would know if they knew religion?
Um, no, I mean you probably heard the name before. Some sort of demon lord, you think?
Can I do? Cause this is the second time the names come up when I've been going around with Raz. Can I do a religion check to see if I can get some like more information about
Sure,
him and how his like cult sect followers work or whatever?
sure.
What? Oh my god, that's so dumb. It went on top of the combat tracker and it go in. It was a 17. Ugh, would have been a 34. No, only get a 26.
Well, I mean, you're not really you don't know a whole lot about Orcus, and it's not like common knowledge. You do know that he is known as the demon lord of the undead. But other than that, like his tenants and all that, no, that'd be really rare information unless you were a follower.
Hmm.
Can I
Mm,
can I
well,
try as well with religion because I am trained?
Sure.
I think I have one thing Zakata can try at the door. Maybe we can get a separate. Maybe we can send her in with multiples, but
Yay! Hero point that actually worked. Still maybe not, but let's see. So the four things on the tablets there are in relation to the four doors for the diagonal.
these seem to be rules or things that people who follow this Orcus would do. The defeat all who deny eternal life sort of sounds kind of churchy to me. So they also lined up with the singular words we found around. So this may very well be the four words we need.
When it says like 1, 2, 3, 4, is it top to bottom, left to right? Like how we would read like text normally?
Of the three, one was
I'd have to
northeast,
check. Hold on.
one was northwest, three was northeast, four was southwest, and two was southeast, I believe.
Yeah, that because I was just asking. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like doesn't quite line up that
It'd
way. It's
be
like
um, one would be the northwest, two would be the northeast, three would be the southeast, and then four would be the southwest.
Okay.
Kind of like a clock, like a clockwise.
Fruga.
yes,
This Orcus guy is the foe of the Reaper, right? I know that much.
yes. They're undead break the cycle of death. He does not get his offerings if they become undead.
And he's a demon lord, not a god.
Mm, I don't really have a school where I come from, but that is my understanding.
I don't think I like him.
He is someone else that can be killed.
Um, Zakara. Here's one particular order. I'm just going to follow off the list of these tenants that we found here. See if that helps. No, Zargan.
Okay.
Is there writing on the door to the south?
No.
I'll give like write down a little scrap of paper or something. The pronunciations for the four words that we found, the singular or the separate words that we found, just in a particular order that match up with the tenants we found, and give that to Zakara.
Okay.
I've noticed you have difficulties enunciating a particular the improvement there. Be said like this. The cat tongue, I imagine, is why.
No, it's
Well,
because
you
she has a
can't
fork
just say
tongue.
that.
So all those ridges on her tongue.
Hard to roll your R's when you're stabbing your own tongue.
So do I say the whole phrase then? Or, oh,
My first thought here is just to try the four words here. We can see in all these little tablets here, each of them is specifically called out, but the words are like through servitude and improvement are, and rather than improve, something else around here said improvement, and rather than serve, something else around here said servitude. So we try those.
okay. The first one was eternal though, right?
Northwest was eternal.
Yes, northwest.
The fireball one, yeah.
Maybe I should open this door instead.
I figured that was another one of the stuck ones. Open it. Open it.
I
Let
will
us
try to
see.
open the door.
Does not budge.
Oh,
Like even like putting some like oomph into it.
Nope. Just like the other ones would not budge.
And no locking mechanism.
Nope.
ow, my fist. Put your shoulder into it. Ow, my shoulder.
Put your goblin into it. Ow, my head.
Alright, to the northwest then.
Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo.
You guys good with playing a while yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. It's almost 11.
By the way, Zarg, I don't know if I said it explicitly, but I picked up the stuff from the downed caster.
Okay.
I took her hands.
It was like this walrus just still
Kruger throws
sliding
two on the
around,
Oh
ground.
yeah.
like,
No, he's still
like
skating
freaking
around.
happy as a clam.
Seems to be, yeah.
A simple life to be a walrus.
If you can speak with animals, you might be able to talk to them.
It's not my wheelhouse.
I know.
Fortunately, we have like three things that would have been nice to have a druid here.
Okay, so am I just reading off? Well, I'm just reading off
Well,
the paper Raz gave me.
well, that's the idea that I have. It's not like we have too much to work with. Might as well see if this one works.
As long as we don't get locked out after a certain number of tries.
3 tries and your account's locked.
Okay, close the door now. We all know she can't open that door.
Haha, she can. The locking mechanism's on the inside.
Door opens, hands grab her, and then door
Yep,
closes.
yep.
Hey, give us back our cat.
All right, I'm reading off the first one on the paper.
What are you reading?
What am I reading?
Klaatu.
Put it in chat.
Is it that whole thing?
That's the order I wrote them in on. Interpret as you see fit.
Do you think?
I told you stuff.
But that's why I was confused because you already tried Eternal and it didn't work.
But I probably only stopped after one word.
Okay.
You know, if you don't punch the code in fast enough, you get locked out. Except the lock is a fireball.
All right.
But
I'll.
why are there 4 doors then?
Only one asked for a password.
We only touched one.
I thought you were practically mating with the other one there. If in any case, just try them all.
It's fine. It's only fireball.
She's
All right.
fine.
In my best Metziran pronunciation, eternal defeat, improvement, servitude.
You do not speak that language, do you?
Nope.
No, I don't.
Roll me a 20-sider. You can hear her.
Fireball.
The first word she mutters, she mispronounces horribly, and a fireball drops. Reflex save.
Wow.
uh,
I have one
That's.
more hero point.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You want to spend it here? Yes, no.
Sure.
All right, roll again. That is a success, which means it's a critical. You take no damage. But the paper you're holding is singed.
Go back out.
And stab Raz.
Can you rewrite it?
Or he doesn't need to rewrite it. Just obviously, I mean,
What's the word for necromancy?
it's Hukirin, not Hutirin.
Is that what I said?
Is
sounded right to
certainly.
you.
I think
Well,
Blizzard may be onto something.
I mean, the tablet said necromancy is eternal life. So, what's the word for necromancy? Because this is eternal, right?
We can certainly try it.
In Metziran?
Uh, maybe I'll take that one. It's not exactly the simplest word. Lots of syllables. And after the That last one.
Kaka blaka blaka blah.
I'm gonna come over and pluck Nate there off of Raz.
Yeah, save the snake. Good idea.
He's safest with me.
It's the
He's the
gorilla.
useful one. He's the useful one.
All right, I'll come out to the door, and we'll go with the Glizik recommended or the Glizik approved word here, and in Metzirin I'll go with necromancy.
Oh, it's a Glizik recommended. Kruga approved.
Reflex save.
Ah, this is good stuff. I'm great at these. Oh no, I thought it would be a 15.
Does anyone have hero points left?
No.
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay, so just Glizik. Okay.
I always have your.
Take 35 points of damage, Raz.
Is that with or without the weakness?
That's with the weakness.
Okay.
Door does not open.
There's this callback. We don't think that was the one.
Are you sure you said it right?
I'm quite confident.
You can try it again.
I don't know, Zakar. It sounded just like the word you probably said too.
That's half the problem. It wasn't the same word. Right. Let's try the original idea here real quick just to see what's the worst that could happen. I burned myself again. I'm going to go in Mid-Syrian with the Eternal Defeat, Improvement, Servitude, and probably get a fireball dropped on me.
Fireball. Reflex.
Yeah. Yeah, one worse.
Take another 35.
When Raz comes out this time, I'm going to hand him one of his own potions that he gave me earlier that I still haven't drank. It's the greater.
I might not need it. Give me a second.
You have 2 vital beacons left.
Oh, yeah. But, well, one or two, because I'm down to D4s.
I don't
Oh,
want to see
one then.
yourself.
I have not used any battle medicine on myself, so I will do both uses because they're only an hour cooldown for me on both of them.
Kruga will call down the hall like while you're touching yourself. What if you say the whole phrase?
Right. Why not?
Make sure you target yourself this time, Raz. I'm not adding hit points to you.
Why not? You're just going to take them away
Because
again.
it's a pain in the ass. Because I can't add them to your current. I have to subtract them from your wounds. Should be able to do to either one. You would think, but
All right. A couple of masters. Got a little sketchy there on the first one there, but I got it.
just like new.
Although I guess technically that first one that says a day cooldown is only an hour.
Yeah, but
But at least it tells me which one.
yep. Which incorrect words are you going to say this time, Raz?
Kruger recommends the entire saying. I assume you meant the tenant, the fucking the prayer or the
Necromancy is
tenant.
eternal life.
Yeah. All right. We'll go to that one. We'll do that one now. We'll go Metzirin, necromancy is eternal life.
Door opens.
Aha.
This is why Kruga's in
It's
garbage.
scientific method.
In the center of the strangely shaped chamber is a shallow pool of coalescing energy.
Are you
Faint blue.
God?
Faint blue is
wait.
like energy, like with like.
I've seen this before. Quick, someone throw their weapon in.
Kruger picks up
Kruger
Raz
does
and
it.
throws him in.
Like shop
Any idea what we're looking at? Like
You guys can roll some like checks if you would like. If you have magic, skills,
Arcana.
you can each roll once.
Fuck.
Is it safe?
I'm still apparently freaking toasted.
I'm out here with the minions. Can I approach?
Yeah, sure.
I give Nithera back to Raz, by the way.
Any magic skill?
Any you can roll one, so make sure it's your best one.
So you're saying it's magic.
Lots of things are magic here. According to Glitzik, the whole area is.
If everything is magic, then nothing is magic.
Oh, no nature. I was like, well, we have all of them. And it's like, nope.
We do.
Inris, get the fuck out of here. You're taking
She-
another 100 points of damage for another nat one.
see, see, she's
Hey,
contributing.
at,
She helped.
at least you're not rolling them.
That's 3 in a row, by the way, for
I
those
know.
keeping score at home. How hard that is to do.
Obviously, not very hard because she just did it.
Indris is the Will Wheaton of goblins. Okay.
House of 17. No, you die.
That's a 1 in 8,000 chance.
Is 19 good enough for you?
All right, Glitzik, I IM'd you what you learned.
The pool is liquid magic. You got like a flask or something we can fill up here?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we might have one or two that survive the fireball barrage.
Some empty containers perhaps lying around somewhere.
I
Also,
take a Mave and I just dip her in it.
shit, hold her by the jaw. Just, um,
I mean, what's a
upside
snake
down,
if not just a big fucking bladder, right?
right? It's gonna look like the balloons in Shrek.
Yeah.
It's full.
All
um,
right.
do not let me forget. I've got 4 tarts in my backpack that can heal people too. If before we finish tonight.
Well, might need it.
Yeah.
We will. I will attempt to carefully, anyway. Like I guess get some vials, some
You probably
flasks.
have some like tongs or whatever that hold the
Yeah,
vials far
I
away.
literally deal with chemicals and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gloves, tongs.
You have an alchemy kit with you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
readily available with you,
In the
not
tower.
not in your tower.
Well, nothing's in the
Quick, put up the
tower.
tower.
It's got a whole
Put up the
open this
tower.
thing. This is the big room. We can summon it. I wanted to say it seems that the magic in the pool is kind of like coalescing from nearby ley lines.
Like the fruit trees.
Like think of magic as like rivers that go from place to place, and sometimes they happen to like cross each other. There's magic lines crossing here, and this is kind of like the result of it, like bubbling up from that.
Yeah,
Only small amount of steam are coming from Kruger's ear right now.
No,
I've
just
tried.
replace river
I've,
with blood. He'll get it.
I've got the chalk and I'm drawing on the wall to make diagrams like it's a whiteboard for
I do in
Kruger
fact
pulls
have
out a pair of
alchemist.
glasses and is like
like
peering, nodding.
it's like the Flash where they have the clear boards with all the
Yeah.
writing all over it. It
I have the
explains-
tools, Zargan. I need him to do my stuff anyway.
I know. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use some of those tools. Glove, PPE on, tongs. Fill up some flasks, vials, beakers.
All right,
Because unless we got a volunteer touching this stuff, probably not a good idea.
I'll touch it.
Come touch it.
I'll touch it.
Do it.
I'm
Whatever years you lose off your life, I'll gain. Touch it.
so
Let's see.
scared.
I've touched ley lines as a orc fist martial fighter one time before, and it was fine. I could probably do it again.
I peed on the Lich's throne. I'm ready for this. Somebody hold me like a rope or something, and that way you can.
Well, I mean, we don't have to take a swim in it. I was just gonna like
Well, no,
dip
I'm
a,
like I'm
dip
gonna.
a beaker on you.
Yeah, it's
it's
gonna
it's
be.
not that deep.
I know, but I don't want to fall in and like it's I'm in the Fey realm the next thing I know, type thing. So
I mean, there
like,
might be. I almost disintegrated a player who touched a ley line, right, Megan?
well, why don't we drop something in first just to see so it doesn't like acid it.
They are you.
No, no, something useless. Hey,
Does anything happen when Raz like gets a flask of this stuff?
He hasn't done it yet.
That's what we're doing. Can you
I
like
mean,
get?
I'll get a flask of it, and then I'll hold it out. Like, if Glizzik wants to touch it, I'll pour some onto him. But I'll
All right,
get
so
either
you're
way. I'll
dipping
be
a
getting the flask
flask in.
with like tongs,
Okay.
not bare-handed. I'm wearing gloves. I've got goggles.
All right. As you put your tongs on, you reach in there, kind of scoop. As soon as you touch it, the energy like shoots up the flask, the tongs, your gloves, and surrounds you.
Mhm.
You kind of black out for a moment. The rest you see like this energy arc all around Raz, like in his eyes, out his nose, through his ears, and you notice for the 10 seconds that this goes on, Raz absorbs the entire pool of magic. You like blink, you like pass, you black out for like maybe a millisecond, Raz, to you, and then you come back, and it's just gone.
Take my hand, Peter. So, so I'm ready
Right.
to lower it into this pool to get your sample. What? Why are you sleeping? I
So I'm
said,
still standing too. Like it was just like a second,
slap,
right?
slap,
Yep.
slap.
Passed to me.
You're like you're ready to dip it in, and the pool's gone.
Right. Did I just stroke out there or something? Why is it empty? Do I feel different?
No,
You
You touched it.
got it.
Is there something in the flask?
Kruger's confused. Well, you got it.
Is there any liquid in the flask that he was trying to put in?
oh
Is there
no,
any liquid in the flask?
nope. You feel something warm on your chest, Raz.
Hmm. Well, the only thing I got on my chest is a tattoo, so
Well, not like in your chest, like in your pockets and stuff.
Well, there's a hole in your chest. We
something
all have
warm in my
holes.
pockets after I blacked out next
You
to a goblin, huh?
you pull it out, and it's your wellspring rune. It's glowing with some strange blue energy, like kind of like little bits of lightning, like all around it.
Oh, this is new.
Knew you were a shaman.
I'm not exactly sure exactly what happened. It was there and then it wasn't, and now my wellspring rune seems to be reacting.
Kruger looks over at Inris. That's exactly what a shaman would say.
Shamans don't know what the hell they're doing. They just do stuff.
I mean, you were glowing.
It is possible that it simply went through me into the wellspring rune. Mm, I'm going to drop character there for a second. I'm going to use some quick alchemy. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, because I've already gotten the reagent out for the day, but I'm going to see if there's some sort of reaction between the reagent and the wellspring, and do like a quick alchemy and just alchemy up a healing elixir. One of my good ones.
Okay.
And then, even though I am not actually, you know what? Kruger looks hurt. I will whip it up and hand it to Kruger. Let's see if this is any different. I'm not sure if there will be, but 6 seconds.
As you're handing it to him, Glizzik's like in front of you, looking up above your eyes at your hair while you do it. You Anybody else seeing this?
I drink the thing he made.
You die.
It's too good. All cellular recovery happens in the span of 6 seconds, and you die of old age.
Nobody hit points, it just explodes you.
All right, go ahead and heal him like a normal one, Raz.
Okie dokie.
Mark off your
I
reagents.
will. This will be max health because it was through quick alchemy.
Yep.
There, 60 hit points. And the reagent is marked off. That would
Let's see
imply
who's
I
got
could
more
still
than
hit
me.
something. Lizik over there freaking out.
I know you have to
You're
ask him.
Oh, he was the one doing stuff.
What color was your hair before?
It was like a silvery blonde. Kind of like on the duller end of it. You know, like the blonde people get before they start going white.
Yeah, it's not that anymore. It is the bestest of all colors. I approve of this transmission and a transformation, just like the other tablet thing said. That hey, maybe we should do that one next.
Mm,
You have transformation now. You just need to show some skill for once. Start acting
like,
like a medic and saving people and things. You know.
We should start speeding up just in case that skeleton is doing something where we need to go.
all right. I will. While we are kind of wrapping up in here, I'll, pluck a hair and see what the hell Glizik's on about.
You pluck out a nice, bright, light blue hair.
I could show you in the reflection of something. It'd be easier than just pulling them out, man.
Same color as that energy was.
This is not the color it's supposed to be.
No, but it is an improvement, just like the sign said, and it is a transformation. So we're good.
Right. I think I got some things to worry about, but Kruger brings up a good point. Perhaps we move on and then figure out why I have suddenly changed hair colors very sporadically.
Not all of your hair, just a small part of it.
Hmm. Like a
Just
strand of it.
just the
No,
outside.
like how some people's hair like turns white for for whatever reason, like just like a half
Like
inch
a
wide.
shock.
Yeah.
I got a shock of blue hair.
Yep.
All right, one color down.
You're the realm's Reed Richards.
I know now what I must do. Multiple pools, multiple colors, become the rainbow, the prismatic gnome.
Keep that bleach away.
What's next?
I guess just go in circle.
Going clockwise.
Assume safety positions, people.
What does this door say?
Uh, this
In,
was the northeast, right?
yep. Improvement.
Improvement.
This one would be probably the longest sentence of them all, so I'll assume the
Sends
position.
sends a car in.
I will hand Nether to Kruger. Does Nether look any different?
No.
Okay,
See the blue stripe down his back.
okay. A single blue scale.
I thought you were gonna say I will send the Therin and Maeve can fly him in, holding the
All
big
right.
one.
I believe this one for improvement, we're guessing, right? So this one in Metzirin would be improve yourself through transformation and skill.
Door opens.
Is it the same thing?
Same type of thing.
Kruger's gonna walk up and touch it.
I was about to say any volunteer. Oh, all right.
All right. Kruger
Kruger
walks
wants
up,
to be a shaman.
like reaches down, barely even touches. You don't even feel like you touch it, Kruger. Same type of thing happened to you. You black out for maybe a millisecond to you. Everyone else who's watching sees kind of the same thing happen to Kruger. All the like energy on the pool. Hold on, let me find my notes.
Kills him.
Well, it wouldn't take all the energy for that. And it goes up him and like the arcs around him, and then gets absorbed into him. Little lightning between the eyes. A bit of his hair turns blue as well, and then Kruger kind of blinks, and the pool's gone. Kruger, you don't remember you didn't even touch it. What the hell?
Paying very close attention to the process.
Kruger kind of just like turns around. Did the same thing happen?
Does he have
Yeah.
any light blue? Or does he have a shock of light blue beard?
Just under his armpits.
This will be a question. Does Kruger have hair?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I
he has
thought.
hair and a beard.
All right,
That are already blue.
No, they're like black.
a big chunk of your beard, Kruger, like right here. Can you see me?
Yeah,
Like right here and down is blue, just like Raz's hair.
it's like I've been spitting mana tobacco.
About to say soul patch, but he kept going. Yeah, I'll point out, just along the beard, not the hair line as well.
Nope, just the beard.
Okay. Your beard seems to have taken a bit of a shock of blue. Just, point at my hair.
I'll do the same thing he did. I'll just kind of like pluck out like one of my beard hairs and look at it.
Okay, yeah, it looks just like his. And why you pluck that kind of look down at that, Kruger? You see faint little like lightning blue energy racing across your gi.
Like he'll kind of like brush at it and see, like try to
As you
figure out
put
what's
your
Ah,
hand
shit.
happening.
Firefly.
like real close to it, you feel a little like electricity. Like you don't quite touch it, but a little electricity goes between like your fingers and your gi as they get real close. It doesn't hurt, but it's just like you're electrified.
That is interesting.
That's similar to what I have going on with my stone here. There's something to that.
Next pool.
Did you say Deadpool?
Next pool.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if this maintains. Meow. This
This
was,
one defeat, if I remember.
yeah, southeast was defeat.
So obviously you should put a toe in.
Hmm.
No, it's feet, not the foot. So you have to put both in.
2 toes.
All right, same thing as before. Metsirin, defeat all who deny eternal life.
Door opens. Similar thing. Another room with another pool.
Is there, like, now that I've seen this happen to Kruga, is there any indication of what, not exactly what has happened, but what would happen with overexposure to raw magical energy?
Roll me a magic check.
I will refer you to Galgrim and the
Ah,
story of the fruit.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is like that was fruit that was infused with a lot of magic, and
And
some weird stuff happened.
Um,
Oh,
But
the story
that,
of the fruit.
as you think of that, though,
that is just
that was not pure magic.
yeah, that was just like
right,
and he got sick.
So this would be worse.
So yeah, it's a magnitude worse. I would think, because that was just like, hey, I ate a fruit and I'm poisoned on death's door.
but there's no way to know for sure.
Words,
There's a
Cal.
way. It's not repeatable, but there's a way.
um,
Normally, I would hit F5 before touching that pool.
Just make sure you have a good save going before you try it. That's all I'm saying.
with
Save
this honor
scum for the
mode,
win. Save scum for the win.
So same thing back here. Any volunteers?
I look at Zakara.
I know you wanted to touch the first one.
Well, I was willing. I, I've already got blue, so if you want some,
But now you could have
Kruger's gonna
slightly
peek around
lighter
the
blue.
corner. Are you saying that you have enough blue?
No, I've got white hair and I've got blackened skin and stuff. Who knows? But you know,
Yeah, and I
I'm
had
just
black hair, and now I have less black hair.
Never enough blue.
And punch the goblin straight into the pool.
I'm just trying.
Whirling throw.
As I fly through the air. It's up to you if you want to go first or not. Is all I'm saying.
Thank you.
I,
But
I think we're all supposed to take a piece of what's here, so I'm assuming the next two pools are going to be yourself and myself. And I look at Inris. You're not a full member yet.
In fairness, she did hire us to come do this. We're still contractors.
you can go first, Blizzard.
Okay, I will go to the defeat pool.
You lose. You die.
You know, if you die after this point, you'll know exactly why this happened. You went into the pool of defeat.
I'm going to T pose backwards like Ripley in Aliens 3 into the pool. Into the furnace.
All right. Soon as you about to touch it, once again, like everyone else, you black out for a millisecond. Everyone else watches. He doesn't quite touch it, but the energy like jumps to him, like but waves, arcs all around his body, his staff, his
So he
feet,
just falls
everything.
right into a cold, hard ground.
Nope. And then it seems to just hit like everywhere, and then like absorbs into him, and it's gone.
That sucks. Mine didn't work. As I wake back up with my eyes, I'm lying on my back, I assume, still at this point then?
Sure.
Is the water gone?
What water?
The magic pool water that we
There's
saw there.
nothing there.
So yeah, it's gone.
And
So
do
I'm
you
assuming
actually
that's
have white hair?
yeah.
Okay.
What hair he has that's left is white and scrubby. And there's pieces here and there because of all the frostbite and stuff.
Okay.
The
I-
Gollum hairstyle.
Everyone
90% of
else,
his body's blackened.
one of the spots, like one of the hair spots on the like half bald head, is now all blue.
Of course, we probably won't notice that until you take the hat off.
He cannot.
Mm.
Well, same thing happened there, and I'm assuming you blacked out for a second.
Mhm.
Probably about the same time your head would have cracked into the stone.
I don't feel like it hit anything hard or anything.
Oh, looks like it worked. Anything different about you? It's hard.
No, I'm the same omnipotent God I've always been. And he gets up and stretches a little bit and sees and starts looking around, see even like a dog looking at their tail, type thing, checking himself.
Does the hat ever come off?
Yeah, I can take off the hat.
I'll point it out as soon as I
I mean,
notice it.
we're looking for hair that's blue since everyone else has noticeably had
Yeah,
some.
yeah. Keep your pants on.
I'll pluck one of his hairs out and hand it to him.
That was the whole strand.
He only has 3.
It's like it just keeps going like it's a thread. The other ones start getting shorter. It's one hair just
Put it back, put
sewing
it back,
in.
put it back.
Does anybody have some staples or some tape for love of?
That's actually what's keeping his scalp on.
Yeah,
It's
It
sewed
was
on,
hanging by a thread, huh?
wasn't hair; those were stitches.
and then his brain flops out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said there, though, you guys notice the electricity arcing up and down his staff and his hand. You notice
So,
it as well, Glizzy.
I normally don't take my staff out in company, but
No, I'm talking about your small staff, not your giant one.
no, not the big staff.
Yeah.
this one was southwest, so servitude. So Mitsirin served the lord of the undead Orcus.
Door opens.
Is Orcus still like, that's the name, right? So that's the same across all languages.
Close.
So I feel like Zakara could have got that one for sure.
someone speaking another language, but they still use English words for English things. Orcus.
All right,
Dib-dib-dib.
this will
Ass.
probably be an interesting one. Kruger's got, he'd never admit it, but an odd spiritual power, and Glizik is magically intuned, and I've got something that is inherently magic. So I'm curious to see what happens with you. Good luck.
I do not have magic.
He's a
Everything
shaman.
I do with my body.
That's what she said.
And now your body is magical.
Nice one, Glizik.
All right, I will reach onto it.
Nothing happens to you. It's racist against cats.
Wow.
Knew it.
Gotta have one innate spell known
Well,
at least.
well, it's a thing. Cats hate water, and she just can't touch the pool.
Yep.
Water can't talk, so it never could reciprocate that it's mutual.
All right. So Zakara kind of reaches out, like kneels, like bends down and goes to touch it. Once again, she doesn't actually ever touch the pool. She blacks out for a moment. You guys watch, like the pool like leaps up at her, like travels like arcing around her arm, up around her body, around her head, down her other arm, her legs, everywhere around her, and it seems to go like through her eyes and like down her throat, and then it's gone.
I wake up and see that it's gone.
Yep. And those who are standing behind Zakara, you see a nice, I don't know, about a half-inch wide strip from like the back of her neck down all the way to the tip of her tail, like a skunk mark, but in a light blue.
which is
Somebody stinky.
which is impressive because she's wearing clothes.
No, 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 no. Her tail is she's freetailing. She said that many
Free
times.
Talon.
What?
She lets it all hang out.
Children might see this someday. I mean, I'm only 11.
Sargon's gonna get his channel demonetized.
I don't have any monetization yet. I need a hell of a lot more subscribers.
Well,
I need
looks like it
810 more.
looks like it's worked on you as well. Kind of point at your tail there.
I'll swish my tail and look back.
Yep, you can see it.
Chase it around like a cat chasing their tail.
I mean, you kind of sit down half on your ass and like turn your whole body around and look down at your back because you're a fucking cat, and that all cats can fucking do that.
280-degree contortion.
Exactly. While in midair too.
It's an interesting placement.
Wonder if there's a methodology behind what gets transformed into blue-colored hair or fur. Is it like lightning? Path of least resistance?
Just looking down at myself, do I see lightning sort of in any particular area, or
You kind of look down, like pat yourself and stuff, and as your hand gets close to the pommel of your sword, a little bit of lightning sparks between the pommel and your hand.
It seems like there's at least some sort of a connection between something very magical on your person and the person itself.
By sword, I'm
Kruger,
referring to Demorin, not your rapier or
right?
whatever. They have that.
I
Uh,
will. I'll draw Demorin.
All right, you pull it out. Lightning kind of arcs up and down the blade, and it almost has like a faint blue glow to it.
orcs are near. Oh, now that everyone's had a dip, does anyone actually feel any different other than just looking slightly different?
No.
Mm, yeah, slightly annoying. I'm sure there will be some sort of a side effect or whatnot. I was hoping for something a bit more evident, but I do have enough to play with at the moment.
And when you made that elixir for Kruga, did anything feel different?
No, but the reagent was already um, the reagent was already harvested from the wellspring rune for the day. So maybe we don't know. I'll be experimenting with it a bit once now that the rune seems to be reacting much like your weapon or Lizik's staff or Kruga's body. Maybe. Just not today.
Well, shall we continue then?
We still have a missing skeleton. And the
Gl-
walrus.
glorified, glorified skeleton.
Well, that certainly explains why they have such an interest in this place. Anyone would be. That's a lot of raw magic. Not really much in my wheelhouse, but I know that's valuable to a lot of people.
Well, we still got 2 more doors, north and south, right?
The jammed ones, I
believe.
believe.
Hmm. If we all have this magic power and go south, maybe that door will open.
We are tingling the right color now.
It is where those tenants are.
Should should we hold hands or something so it's magnified?
We're not saving the universe.
Wonder twin powers activate.
Dance off, bro. Come on, take my hand.
What are you doing? I'm a distraction.
Any changes with the door if we walk in? All a flitter with energy. I'm gonna say yes because the door just opened.
Easy.
The,
Why don't you
this
just do that the first time?
this chamber has a dome ceiling engraved with a giant flame burst. Two caryatids depicting a towering demon stand on either side of the door in the south wall. In the middle of the room is a 5 foot tall, claw shaped lectern with a red covered book resting on it.
Dips.
And that is where we're going to stop it tonight.
Aw, you locked it right as I was moving. Open the door and see a book. Quick, Kruga, this is your speciality.
Why do you think I walked in there?
It better be filled with some pretty raunchy poetry. Is all I'm saying. Be
What kind
worth
of
all
what kind of poetry do you think Orcus is into?
orc poetry. Orcus. He is an orc. He's orc us. See?
Yes, he's a communist orc.
Yes. He just has a nice big thick brow, wears
Other,
a fun hat, and yeah.
otherwise, he'd be orc-eye,
Hmm.
which is the proper Latin pronunciation.
I think Orc-Eye are Tolkien orcs.
Urukai.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks. We will be stopping here. Everyone available for next Friday?
Should be.
Be the 12th.
I believe so.
Okay. We should reconvene then and
And
figure out
then
what this book is.
and throw the dwarf into his own magic pool.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that.
When Dwarf gets here, I'm gonna have him stand next to me. I'm gonna pull the book off the lectern and then put Galgrim on it, and then it should be fine and nothing bad happens.
That's not true. Goblin weighs a hell of a lot more than that in a book.
Not the Kruger.
Indiana Jones it.
That's what he's talking about. You know, the book probably weighs about as much as, like, Maeve.
Maybe, maybe not.
Mm.
Oh. Alrighty.